Alright. So, let's see if I can't find it on here. Oh, man. It's totally fine if you guys don't remember what happened last time.
I think I've got a plain idea. I think. There we go. That's better.
Oh, damn, hold on. My laptop is being funny as hell.
Chris. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Crazy!
Jesus Christ, what is up with Twitch?
Twitch has always been a pain in the neck.
No, not always.
From what I have heard, it has been.
Oh, you're talking in a more like... Yeah, I try not to get too into that kind of stuff on stream.
No, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I mean, like, it's always been kind of buggy.
Oh. It's being especially weird right now.
This chair's very uncomfortable by now.
Are we getting more comfortable chair?
Alrighty.
No, there is no other comfortable chair.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute. Apples, tell me how your day is.
Pretty good. Yours?
Jack just muted.
Yeah, I know. How you been?
Good, I can...
It's
yes,
so I can hear you
yes.
guys through the stream. Just keep talking.
I gotta keep talking. Okay, yeah, my day's been good.
Talkity, blah, blah,
Talkity
blah.
talk. How's the
Yada,
weather over
yada.
there?
Among Us.
How's the weather over there?
Man, you guys are
Pretty
bad
Among
at
Us
this.
right now. Oh, I know.
We had a thunderstorm last night.
Stern?
Hell yeah.
And we also had a tornado warning at 4 a.m.
Yikes. Why?
Dude, that's always fun. Alright. Do you guys want to give a recap, or do you want me to?
You. Because I can't say I'd say everything correct.
Alright. I'm just gonna abbreviate everything, but... So...
In a world far...
What's up?
In a world far, far away, there was these weird dumbasses.
Yeah. They had some relevance to the story.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Once upon a time in your local town, a group of kids gathered around and played a game with dice and paper. But, recap. So, there's a lot to go over, but the last few things that happened was Team Pride and Team 4-Star, they met at the belly of an opened-up worm, surrounded by necromancers, and they fought their way to the top of a mountain in the highlands. And they met the, I guess, queen or whatever. You don't really know her position other than the fact that she was in charge. That's all that matters. And her name was Ophelia. Mm-hmm. And Zelina, personally, didn't like her all that well. But she really liked Zelina. Apparently, Zelina impressed her in a sense a long time ago. But no one really knows all that much about it. Except for her. Apples, your group, Team Pride, they were there to deal with the dragons. Because they were really oppressing the monks in a way. Or something like that. I kind of forget. But, you saw that the dragons were pissed off. because one of your own, Ray, he was the one who pissed them off. He quite literally stole one of their eggs and ran off, like the little bastard he is. But, and then, Yoon, your party was there to help out the Fire Newts, as well as other things. It wasn't your main intentions, but it happened all the same that way. But after everything was all said and done, you guys found the necromancers resurrecting an old ancient dragon. And after you laid its bones to rest and exercised the necromancers fucking properly, you guys ended up kicking them out of the mountains and going back home. Oh, and Apples, you and Roxy finally had your moment with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you and Roxy. You guys finally shared a kiss, but, she doesn't want you telling anyone about it. She might kick your ass.
Yeah.
And, you, Zelina, and, Yoon, Reshingu, Ash, and Zelina all went to Pinkunoki together. Mainly to clear Reshingu's name, but also because of whatever personal reasons you may have. Zelina was a huge fan of that sort of territory and the history behind it and stuff, so she wanted to go there just because. But
Of course.
you guys would have been invited to a sort of festival off in Yandor, Levi's town, but due to an upcoming, I guess, attack, which we'll go into detail on more, an attempted assassination, you guys had to stay and investigate it. And by the time you were done, it was already too late to go to the festival. So, there's not much you can do there. The boat ride would have took long enough to really mess up your plans, so you really couldn't do it. And from there we can start actual D&D. So I'm gonna do highs and lows to see who we start with. This isn't really like a life throw or whatever. So, Apples your odds, you and your evens.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with
That
that.
is
What am I rolling?
nothing.
Okay, got it.
It is 3 odd for Apples. We will start with her.
Okay.
Apples, I will let you decide if you had anything special planned to introduce yourself. If not, I had a thing in mind.
No, I ain't got shit.
Fair enough. It has been a while. Alright, I got you.
Yeah.
We'll open it up with it being evening, and you were doing some sword training with your friend Yuki, the girl who's missing the arm. Eto's trainee. Out of respect for her, would you have tied your arm behind your back?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Awesome. Alright. So, then you do. You absolutely do. You have your arm, your left or right arm.
Left.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm going to up your volume a bit, because you were quiet to me. It's okay, that's just... The app sucks. The PlayStation app is dog.
I know it does.
Yeah. It's alright. At least we can understand you. There's no echo. It just sounds like you're talking to a Pringles can.
Let's go.
That's
Hell
kind of
yeah.
accurate.
It sounds like you're doing this.
Fuck yeah.
Yo!
Sometimes
You sound like you're in a submarine.
Check
Hell
out the
yeah.
Empty Pepsi Can Club! Which one are you? I'm Cherry!
You're cherry? You're cherry Pepsi?
Yeah, man! All right. So Apples, you are training. You're doing EI Jitsu training with Yuki. This is not like a lethal thing, but you guys are using your blades because they are most familiar to you. May I get an EI Jitsu roll from you?
Yeah.
All right. Now I want you to go at -5 because you do have your left arm tied behind your back.
Where is maybe? Give me a second.
Probably at the bottom of your
just
sheet.
D20. No, my D20.
Oh,
The dice.
yeah, that's not on your paper. I can't help you there.
Yeah, that one's not bad. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Where the hell did I put it?
Yeah. What page is EI Jitsu? That's 82, right?
81.
81. Shit. Oh, it's both. It's both. Okay, so first you gotta do the stance where you gotta appraise each other.
Right. Find
These
out the
are
power level.
in bloodless EI Jitsu duels. So this is sense motive first.
Okay. 19 sense motive.
+19.
1.
Okay. That is a little bit better than what I rolled, so I will give this one to you. So that is Samurai's ranks in EI Jitsu plus the level. Alright. Well, for sure, Apples, you look her up and down. You've pretty much known her your whole life. So, it is definitely safe to say that you can gauge her skill pretty easily. Now, granted, the empty sleeve, she's definitely come out a little underdeveloped as far as EI Jitsu goes. You're definitely better at her, better than her at this, but she is surprisingly close to being equal with you. Whether how you take that is up to you. You do have your arm tied behind your back, but with one arm she's able to match you right now. She's maybe a little bit worse. Maybe a little bit worse. So this should be a fair fight. It should be a fair fight that you would actively win, but anything's possible, so.
Okay.
Next up is the strike, right? Both duelists make an EI Jitsu focus. If you do not have ranks in focus, you add charisma. And if you don't have focus or charisma, you shouldn't be in a duel. Okay. After your focus, you draw your katanas and strike. The result of the skill check replaces your normal initiative. Okay, so this is to see who hits first. All right. So now, roll up your EI Jitsu focus.
All right.
This is where you actually add your EI Jitsu to it.
Okay, so I got a 31.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. So, you hit. You hit first.
Okay. You forgot about the fact that I've just been stat dumping this, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I thought this would be a wholesome game. I thought this would be for fun.
I rolled a 16, by the way.
You rolled a 16? Yeah. I rolled a 19, you bitch, and you nearly doubled me! Jesus Christ, what have you been feeding your samurai?
focus, I guess.
Fuck. Yeah, probably. Hopefully. Fucking feeding her bits of Granchio. Jesus Christ. It's fucking crab.
Well,
Alright.
crab is a healthy meal.
Shut the fuck up. Don't encourage her.
But why not?
Dude, if Selena heard you, she would fucking cry.
Oh
She
no, I'd
would.
never say it around Zelina.
Oh,
Never
of course
I
in
not.
my
would.
life.
I know you would.
Yes, I
You're a
would.
fucking problem. Alright,
Yeah.
so
Anyways.
you guys dash at each other, but Apples, you were faster. And, you kind of play at her weakness of her missing an arm, and you kind of come from that side, make it so that she has to reach a little further with her opposite arm, making it easier for you to get a strike. But she kind of comes upward at an awkward angle, in a way you weren't expecting, and your blades clash hard. And the noise it makes kind of makes you flinch a little bit. You heard one of your swords crack.
Oh?
I'm sorry, what?
There's a bright flash, and when you guys pass each other, you see Yuki's sword is broken in half. And, then you look at your own, you see yours is actually cracked a little bit too from how hard you hit.
Oh my god.
Your Muramasa is damaged from this clash.
So I damaged a legendary blade.
Yeah, it's still
Good
made by
job.
human hands. It was just blessed.
Okay.
Yeah.
My fault, my fault.
Yuki looks at her sword just... Oh. And she looks over at yours like, oh no!
My bad. I was a bit too into it.
I'm really sorry, Ash.
You're fine.
Do you think the blacksmith can fix it?
I hope so.
Do you want to go over there? Do you want me to go with you?
Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Okay. She definitely seems really worried about it. She scoops up her fucking broken sword and takes it with you. And you guys find the blacksmith nearby. You see this forge that he's hammering away. After a little bit of walking, like a 10-minute walk, you guys find this blacksmith. And, he looks over to you two, and, upon seeing you first, Ash, he straightens up, and he bows to you. Good evening.
Good evening. So I did a bit of an oopsie.
Let's see it.
I show him the Muramasa.
At first, he wasn't even expecting much, but upon seeing the Muramasa, his eyes widen. How?
I don't know. I also that one too. Can I point?
You don't have much luck with swords, do you?
I broke that one in half with that one.
He takes Yuki's sword and looks at it and checks the edge. I can figure out what's wrong with this one pretty easily. It's had some neglect. This one's an easy fix. The blue one, though. He picks up the Muramasa again. Very gently, he rubs the edge with his thumb and kind of rests the blade against his palm. This is a very rare steel.
Yeah,
Do you know how this blade was forged?
I do not.
It's Damascus steel, folded again and again and again, folded and blessed by clerics of the north, past the mountains, under the mountains, deep in the heart of it. I'm not sure if I can fix it, but I am eager to try.
All right.
However, I'm going to need some substitute metal for this.
Like,
Well, I'm not sure, but it would have to be as good as this.
okay.
Please, leave it with me. I will see what I have in my shop, but you may have to go out and find some extra steel for this.
All right. Can do.
He goes inside with it, and you can hear some rustling, like he is digging through his chest of materials. Yuki is there, like, really nervous. She looks like she might cry. She's like, Ash, I'm really sorry.
It's okay. You did. It's not your fault.
Do you think it's gonna be okay?
I think so. I think it'll be good.
Okay. And before long, you hear a bell being rung, a loud one. This was never really explored too much, but there's a bell on the main tower, the main, like, building that the Emperor lives in, and they usually ring it whenever something bad happens.
Oh
So,
no.
Yeah, so the Lioness clan member, do you remember her name?
No.
It's alright. Kira Byakuden. You can assume she is expecting you to come right away.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go.
Should I come along?
If you want.
Okay.
You don't have a sword, so.
Yeah, you're right. I should probably talk to Eto, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. I'm really sorry.
You're fine. It's okay.
Okay.
And thank you. Good luck on your journey back home.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. She nervously bows and jogs away. And you head for the tower?
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna go to Yoon real quick. We're gonna go ahead and double back a little bit. For you,
Alright.
Yoon, what would you be doing? Wife's grave, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright. You are at your wife's grave in the woods, spending your time. This is the anniversary of her death. This is particularly a hard day for you. And your heart is heavy, but it's hard to find a day where it isn't. She was particularly something you had to look forward to, and with it gone, it's kind of tough to get through the days. You see a familiar shadow off in the distance. Jerikai, he comes out into the light. Hello again.
What do you want?
It's been 3 months. I want the javelin. Or did you forget? It's the javelin of Cairo. He asked you to go to get the javelin of Cairo. Apparently it was
get it.
No, not yet. It was the last thing that he talked to you about in this very same spot. He said that if you got him the javelin, he'd tell you everything about your wife and what happened to her.
I was trying to figure out if I was having deja vu or.
Yeah, no, it happened exactly like this.
Exactly like this. Same
Yes,
spot,
pretty much.
everything.
But like, and now it's 3 months later,
I
and
love
he's a
how he
little bit
just
less polite.
I love how he just lurks on me every time I'm at my wife's grave. Like, can't a man grieve?
Yeah, back again 3 months later. He's like, "Hey, man."
Hey,
So
did you get my javelin?
I need it.
I need
But,
it now.
He comes out of the darkness, and he speaks up to you. You promised me a javelin, and in return, I'd give you information. But I'm starting to think you don't want it.
Oh, no, I do. It's... Fuck. I've been really busy and distracted. There's a lot going on. Can't a man grieve, man?
I guess it was this today, wasn't it?
It was.
Very well. Just my superiors need it. I need it.
I
Make
get
sure you get
that.
it. Make sure you get it soon.
I will.
And
I will do my best.
don't tell anyone about it.
That I will do.
Good. I did some investigation on it, and I'm to believe the last place it was located was Yandor, up north. Across the ocean.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. That is good to know. Do not distract me right now. Sorry. That is good to know.
Good. Sorry to pressure you. It's my neck on the line as well. We will have people waiting for you there. They will wait for you to get it. Once you get it, they will make themselves known to you alone.
Alright, I'll be ready.
I will be with them, and I will tell you everything I know about it.
Good.
And on that note, you hear the bell ringing off in the town.
I'm surprised it wasn't the Clash first.
This is the other side of town. It wasn't that loud.
It wasn't that loud.
Okay.
Actually, how loud would it have to be for Katana to break another Katana?
Well, it's 2 pieces of metal against metal.
Yeah, well...
Yeah.
I was afraid it was made of wood. I'm glad you're on the case.
Well, it could also be a bamboo sword.
They weren't.
Those exist. I know they weren't.
No,
I'm
Kendo
just
sticks.
saying.
Nah, you're right.
Metal
You're right.
on metal is pretty loud by itself, and it depends on the speed you were going to. You said a flash of light.
Yeah, it sparked.
That could be breaking a sound barrier.
Okay,
Flash
fair
of
enough.
lights normally means something. Also, I'm an elven, so...
Yeah, well, everyone's
Good
elven here, except for, like, 2 people. And anyone that is Venera.
Alright.
Alrighty, so, yeah, everyone's elven here, except for the Venera-kin, that one guy, and his cat.
That one guy and his cat.
Yeah. God,
No.
okay, do you remember his name, Apples? He was best friends with your sensei.
Orochi?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember.
I think his cat's name was Dave.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
The cat.
I remember the cat's name was Ryoichi.
Yeah, that's totally close.
Maybe the guy was Dave.
Yeah, it was Ryoichi, the best motherfucking cat ever. That was literally his introduction.
And then Dave.
Yeah, and then Dave, the owner of Ryoichi. He was best friends with your...
Than Ryoichi.
Yeah, dude, Ryoichi was the
Dave.
fucking shit, though. Hold on, let me actually pull up some of these names, because I know they're pinned in your Discord with you.
Yeah,
I really should have brushed up on some of these names.
You should have.
Oh, so...
The only names I remember is you guys, the sensei.
The Jinkai.
Yeah.
Katachi,
Yuki,
Dorage,
Jerikai, and
that's
you
my
guys.
master. Engine, Kenja, Ito, Smiling Mountain, or Goro. Both of the emperors. Jinkai, my name. And
Wow. Sorry, I'm
Katachi,
looking at Japanese
Dorage.
graves and they are gorgeous. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna go with Jinkai.
It wasn't Genkai. Genkai was a Scorpion clan, dude.
Fuck.
Engine Kenja was your uncle, the Venera.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Eto was Yuki Sensei. Goro was... Who the fuck was Goro?
Genshin
I
Impact?
know Smiling Mountain was from the Crab Clan. He was a fat guy with a big-ass club. And he gave you a hug that hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
That
his
was
name was
Goro.
Goro. And then... Oh, God. I forget. Oh, man. I got milk in my
You're
brain.
forgetting things. Why are you forgetting things?
Alright, let me pull up the docs real quick. Because I definitely got the names here.
Jack, is your brain made out of oobleck or something?
It's made
Your
out of
mom
milk.
is made out of black.
You got him!
Do you guys even know what oobleck is? Please tell me
Yes.
you do.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We went to school.
Yeah, well, some schools didn't do oobleck, so.
Mine didn't.
Do you not know what it is?
No, I do.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh, fuck, man.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay. So, you got Kajima, you got Ryuta and Ryoichi. He was a fisherman, and he had a talking cat.
Hell yeah.
And then... You got Engine Kenja. Holy shit! Zabin's name was gonna be Onyx.
Really?
Yeah. And there are no notes saying why I changed it to Zabin. It was gonna be Onyx.
I think you just forgot and you were like, Zabin.
I think that's exactly what happened. Like, I stuck with Zabin for so long, and then Onyx came up, and I'm like, ooh, that's better. And then I accidentally said Zabin and kept saying it. I'm like, no, this is right. Dude.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I guess, man. Okay.
Next time I see him, should I just call him Onyx? See if that does anything?
That has to be an Easter egg, sure. You should call him Onyx, and everyone just goes silent. And, like, no one talks at all. It's like a fucking creepypasta. And Link's gonna be, like, Chinese. And he's gonna get the Wind Waker. That's a Ben Drown joke. Okay. Yoon.
We're getting distracted.
Yoon.
What's up? Yes.
You heard the bell. Jerikai's vanished. He told you to get the Javelin of Cairo, and he told you to be discreet about it. So, what do you do right now? The bell's ringing. That means something bad has happened. Remember, you're a Scorpion Clan samurai, which means pretty much nobody likes you.
I have a chance to prove my worth.
This would be the best time to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the bow.
Awesome. All right. On your way there, you're passing through town. You get out of the woods and you pass through town, and you see an orange light, a dim one, but it's bright. It's bright enough to notice, like a fire. And you look over towards it, and you see a very, very sad newt laying on its back.
No.
May I approach this poor newt?
Of course. He looks over at you and he kind of rolls over towards you, and he stretches out at you. Hi, Miss Selena.
Oh God. Yeah.
You
Okay,
forgot.
what am I gonna say?
Zelina left Meatmorph here because she was worried that he would actually cause damage at Yandor.
Oh, I miss her too, bud.
And you see there's a little crab next to it. Walk it off, maggot! Get back on your feet!
Crab! What was his name?
Don't you fucking ask that. Not in my house. Not to me.
I'm finding it.
It should be in the team prize stars. I think someone pinned it.
I'm gonna be. Hey, be nice to him. What did he do to you?
We have no room for weakness on this man's army!
Shut up!
Then you straighten him out!
Okay. Damn, you're a moody little crab. Are you crabby or what? Yes, he did say that.
The crab just gets real quiet. You make me sick. What's your rank and name?
I'm sorry, what?
What is your rank and name, soldier?
Ranking name.
Rank and name!
Rank and name.
Don't make me ask again, maggot!
Don't call me a maggot! I cannot remember what my fucking rank is.
What armor are you
Someone
wearing?
remind me. What armor? I'm wearing kimono.
A kimono. That's not armor.
Komono.
A komono. Oh, that is armor. Oh, fuck. Apples. I think Reshingu is the same rank as you right now.
I'm checking.
On my character brainstorm on my phone, it said 4, but I think that's outdated.
You're probably right. We'll check the character sheets after we're done.
No, because I have Ashigaru armor.
Ashigaru? Oh, that is very different. Okay. Alright,
Okay,
let me check out
Hold
the
on, wait.
samurai ranks.
Or I could just go, what do you need my rank for, you stupid crab? He's moody. He wanted to just visit his life.
Drop and give me 20, soldier!
I am not giving you 20. I'm too old for that.
What are you gonna do? What are you
My
going to
name... I will eat you for dinner.
do? You wouldn't dare. You'll need an army to take me! And this tiny little crab starts crawling towards you.
Can I pick this crab up?
Yeah, you absolutely can. He's like the size of your palm. No, you don't even
I'm
need
just
to roll
picking him up.
anything. Yeah, how are you picking him up? Are you gonna like
with
grab
one
him by
hand?
his... Well, yeah,
I'm just
no
gonna
shit.
pick him up by his. I'm gonna pick him up by his claw.
All right, go for it. Yeah. We'll do a death check to see if you get pinched. That is a 6. You can pick him up easily. You grab him and you lift him up.
No, what are you going to do to me?
He's like trying to reach over at your nose with his claw, but you're just like holding him just far enough away.
I
Just
can't
like
find it.
Little bit closer.
Now, like
You're
I
gonna-
was saying, my name is Reshingu Yaketsuko.
Oh.
And you are a stupid crab who does not have manners.
I might not have manners, but I have discipline, and I represent it like so.
More like stupid manners who can't tell that this poor newt is used to being with someone. Like, you're just mean. Hey, Newt. Hey, Meat Morph.
Yeah.
Do you want a treat? Do you want the crab? And I start holding the crab above Meat Morph.
No! Don't do it!
Then
Ash,
be nice.
You can pass by. You see Meat Morph is getting teased with a crab by Reshingu. Ash, you catch
Be
this.
nice or else.
Okay.
Unhand me!
No, be nice.
What is
Put me
happening?
down! Oh, what was that? What was that,
This-
Ash?
What's happening?
This crab doesn't have manners.
This samurai doesn't have
What is your
discipline!
name? What is
I
your
don't
name?
need discipline. You are
Crab,
a
what is your
crab.
name?
I am a samurai.
Crab, what is
Notice
your
our
name?
differences. What? Ash?
What is your name, Crab? Crab, what is your name?
You're a piece of shit, you know that?
I know.
Oh yeah. What is your name?
Oh, fuck you guys. You guys suck.
Hey,
know that he has, like,
I could
4
also just
different
name you
titles.
stupid fucking crab, so I'm okay with that.
No, you can't. You're
I know
not
that
the
he
owner.
has 4 military ranking titles.
I know. I just wanted to.
Zelina can name him. Or actually, no.
Mhm.
Apples, didn't you want the
I
crab?
can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see this.
I'm enjoying this.
Well, it wasn't Bailey.
Ugh.
It wasn't massive fucking balls and shit. It was Lieutenant Corporal Sergeant Matthias III.
Oh yeah.
Can you pin that?
Sarah did. Sarah did.
In what server?
Sarah, if you ever catch this, thank you.
You are a
What server?
lifesaver, Sarah.
What's up?
What server? Pride Stars?
Yeah, it's Pride Stars, but it's in general.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Massive balls and shit coming out its ass. What the fuck? Wait, what?
I wonder what the context is for that.
Anyways,
There is none.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I just said that.
That's so unwarranted.
Oh my god.
All right.
Everything's
Lieutenant
going
Corporal
bad.
Sergeant Matthias the Third.
Fuck, dude.
bruh, sorry.
Alrighty, so. Yoon is holding the crab. Meat Morph is, like, he's, like, reeling down with his tail in the air. It looks like he might jump for it. The crab is, like, swinging left and right, trying to loosen the Yoon's grip. Sorry, I ate a bunch of pizza, so I'm gonna, like, have a lot of weird hiccups.
It's okay.
Yikers.
I thought since we were doing D&D again, it was worth ordering a whole ass pizza and eating it all and not sharing.
Why didn't you give me any?
Well,
why didn't you give us any?
all right. You know what? Next time I'll. Oh wait, I got one more slice right here. Here you go. There you go. Did you get it?
Refreshing. Thank
I
you.
think so, yeah.
Awesome. Wonderful.
It was refreshing.
Very
Apples
spicy.
or Yoon? What are you doing with the crab and the newt?
I'm going to ask him what his name is. What is your name?
Who?
The crab.
The crab.
Okay. I am Lieutenant Sergeant Matthias III.
That is too long, so I'm just going to call you Matthias. Matthias, be nice to Meat Morph, or else you're getting fed.
Ah, got your nose, bitch! Take
3 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
10 points of damage from being
Two.
One, two!
Oh, 2! I thought you said 10. I was like, 10 points of damage from being pinched in the fucking nose?
Yeah, no, 2's a lot. 2's a lot for a crab.
Where is it? Where's HP, right?
Mm-hmm. Just note that you lost 2 hit points, and you'll probably get them back on the walk to the tower.
Okay.
Alright. So, what are you doing, and why do you have a crab and this thing?
Well, I was on my way. Hi, Meat Morph. I was on my way over to the, the bells going off. And
Right, okay.
I found them. And Meat Morph was complaining about missing Zelita, like I do. And then this newt is talking shit about Meat Morph. So he needs to learn his lesson.
Okay.
You see,
I'll
Meat
take
Morph
the
is
crab.
like, laying on his side, trying to like wrap his tongue around the crab and like slowly pull it in his mouth, and the crab's like keeping him at bay by pinching his tongue. Back, I say.
You take the new. I'll take Lieutenant Corporal Sergeant Matthias III.
Good idea. My nose hurts.
Apples, you scoop up this little crab out from Meat Morph's tongue, and you have him in your hands now.
Are you going to be a good crab? I will
It
throw you.
depends on how well disciplined you are. You
Oh,
look
okay.
like a
Did you hear
fighter.
the giant boom? Did you hear that giant boom earlier?
No.
Oh, what was that?
Me.
I'm sorry.
I
What
knew
did
you were a
I
fighter.
broke a sword.
You did what?
I broke a sword in half.
Oh my.
I cracked the Muramasa.
You.
That's what the boom was. Anyway, to the tower.
Okay. Come on, Meat Morph.
That's a bad effort, but I like your spunk.
I'll throw you.
That's the last compliment you're getting from me, maggot.
That was not a compliment.
Stop calling people maggots.
I'm probably higher ranking than you are.
It's a crab.
I'm a corporal. I fought in the
Have you
Age
met
3
God?
year 6C war.
And pinching his swollen nose.
Have you met God yet?
I claimed God. He has fallen at the bottom of the ocean, and I stood atop it all. I'm the
That's not what I
3-time
said.
champion of the Shrimp Crab War. I'm a war veteran.
Ow.
We used to stack your bodies like sandbags.
Wow. Alright, let's get going.
Alright, you guys
Yeah,
head
we
for the
should go.
tower.
I'm just gonna toss this crab in my backpack.
you just fucking open your bag, shove them in there.
Okay, Meat Morph, let's go.
And then you
I'll
tie
get
it
you
up
some
tight.
type of food, buddy.
You can breathe in there, right?
Let me out of here.
He's fine.
Nah,
Yeah.
keep him in there.
I'm gonna make sure
Alright,
they run
Meat Morph,
extra
let's go.
fast.
That's like the last time he's gonna talk. Unless you pull him out, yeah. So, you guys head for the tower. Meat Morph close
Alright.
shoulder to shoulder with you, Dune. He seems a little bit happier having someone familiar. But it's not like Zelina, of course.
Of course.
You guys get to the tower. I'm gonna save talking about the walk up there. You get to the top, and you see the room is empty with Kira Byakuten in there. Looks like she just finished up her briefing, but she sees you two there, and like, She perks up a bit. Ah, I didn't think I would see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This stupid ass crab I pulled out of my bag. Kept me waiting.
Cover his mouth.
He's in the bag.
He thinks he's really good.
He thinks he's smart.
That's not relevant.
So what's
I
the
apologize.
issue?
Well, I just got done briefing everyone else up here, but I'll give you the short of it. Someone attempted to assassinate me in my sleep 2 hours ago. I haven't even had a meal yet. I chased them off just fine and conducted some of my own investigation, but matters are starting to pile up and I can't keep investigating this right now, so I am trying to gather a search party to deal with it for me. Give me just a second. I need to open something up real quick.
You're forgetting
Okay.
the lore.
Sorry for calling you on such short notice, but I have yet to have a meal, and I could not tell you who it was. But I have a lead for you to go on.
Oh.
She, pulls out this, like, chunk of rotted meat, and she throws it at the ground. Whoever it was, this tore off their body. And they were quiet enough to sneak into my quarters. So
Reshingu sees the raw meat and kind of like turns to the side and just like
distinctly
rotting.
It has like a grayish green tint to it. It is rotten.
Yeah, he like turns to the side and is like, never
It
gonna
has
do
a
this.
strong smell to it.
He's not pinching his nose because it hurts.
I'll do it for you.
You can take 1 point of damage.
I'm joking.
But Apples, I feel like you would definitely know this. Could you give me an intelligence check?
I can. I just gotta look at that. Intelligence is not very high, which sucks.
Well,
but it's okay because I
do
got
your
an
best.
18 in total.
You got an 18 in total.
Yeah.
When she mentions stealth and rotted meat, there is one person that comes to mind. You briefly saw him from the Unicorn Clan with a ninja that you thought was a ghost once. It was a zombie man that was with her. You never did catch his name, but he was definitely intriguing. He was wrapped up like a purple mummy with kunais littering his body. And he just kind of kept them there.
Strange. So, like, there was this guy from Unicorn Clan. And he's like, he kind of looks like a mummy. Is that what you saw?
I didn't get a good look. I was still just waking up, and it was dark. But I suppose you could start your investigation there.
Okay.
I would wish the two of you luck, but then luck wouldn't help you now, would it?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Well then, I will leave you to it. Hopefully, you can find something out and come back to me with information or the culprit himself.
Alright. Hopefully.
Hopefully, and we will try our best.
Good. I almost said good luck. No, but Kirby-kun, she smiles and he bows to you. She bows to you before sitting back in her chair.
I bow back.
Reshingu does the same.
Meat Morph does the same in a very poor fashion. He just arms to the side, he leans forward and nose against the floor, and then he looks up to her and smiles. Kira, she can't help but like smile a bit. What a silly creature.
Good job, Meat Morph. You did good.
Yay! Would you guys like to leave the room?
Yes.
Good. On your way down, when you leave the building, you are stopped by a ninja. This is, Apples, you'd recognize her as Zoe, the girl you thought was a ghost. Way back in the Cravavos days, you saw her twice. One near the beginning, and one at the end when she almost arrested you. She was gonna arrest your whole group, but Kira stopped her. And now here she is again. She speaks up to you. Samurai, I overheard your conversation with the Empress. I believe we can help each other out.
Okay.
One of our people have fallen ill, and I think your skill can help us. Now, before you answer her, I will say, this is where the story will split. You don't have to help her at all. You do have orders from the Empress to investigate this. Or, alternatively, you could go work with her. It's up to you.
Okay. I mean, I just kind of want to fix my sword.
I will tell you, no matter what you pick, your sword will be fixed.
Okay. Let's hope it.
What was that, Yoon?
I think I want to continue on what I'm doing with the Empress.
Alright, and Apples, what was your vote?
To help?
To help.
Party split.
Oh, man. Party split.
But Reshingu could get, like, peer pressured into it. It won't take very much. Just be like, hey, dude, this might help you. He's like, oh, fuck, you say it like that.
Reshingu, well, what if you didn't? Just, shit, you right.
You're right.
Maybe this would help me more. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. I don't have anything to live for anymore.
You can inquire information before you decide too, if you want. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be a binary yes or no. You can like dig a little if you need to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dig a little.
All right.
Help you out how?
One of our brothers, one of my personal partners, if you will, has gotten sick and vanished overnight. He came back and he is all kinds of dazed and confused.
Is he missing a chunk of meat?
By any chance?
He's missing all kinds.
You know what? Maybe we should help her.
Maybe.
He kind of side-eyes Ash, like, kind of sus. Kind of suspicious.
Only a little.
Only a little, but...
I need your undivided confidence. Will you help me?
Yes.
Why not?
Okay. Then we will not waste time. Come with me now. And she leads you deeper into the Sakura forest. Now, I don't know what all you remember of this place, but,
Do I hear the singing, like, doll thing?
yeah, this place is full of, yokai, as well as the death doll. Yeah, that was a death doll, and Zabin's rock monster made it a bitch.
Yeah.
Absolute
Yeah.
pushover by shoving it into a tree.
Got fucked up.
Zoe takes you to the woods, and after a little bit of walking, you see she moves over a false rock. And that false rock, it reveals a hole in the ground. And that hole is about, 2 feet in diameter. It is big enough for you guys to get in with your armor on. And there's a ladder, a rope ladder that goes straight down. The rock itself looks hollow, like it was made out of paper mache.
Interesting.
Ha.
Zoe goes down the hole first.
I follow.
And I follow suit.
When you guys go down, you see the hole get obscured by what seems like darkness. Which is strange because Zoe went down first. But
Yeah.
after a while of climbing down, you see light becomes visible. And when you go into the light, you see a full cave system sprawling out for miles. Ninjas lining the walls everywhere. And this place is very roughly chiseled, but also rather intricately designed. And you see several groups clustered up, 6 by 6 groups all together. And you can see Zoe take you down a cavern hallway until you reach their quarters. This is where the Unicorn Clan rests. Far from view, far from where anyone could see, and underneath your noses. Neither one of you have ever been here before. You just knew that the Unicorn Clan kind of happened when they needed to the most. But now...
Weird.
What's up?
Weird.
When you get inside this cavern hallway, you can see almost a crew quarters of sorts for Zoe's team, her group. And it has 6 beds, 6 cots lining the wall. And Zoe's is one of them. But you see 5 other ninja. No, wait. No, 4. You see 4 other ninja. One of which is a woman with short hair. She looks rather strong. And she is deep in meditation. Has some light scarring throughout her body.
I'm gonna look
Another
over at
one,
Yoon and
you
say, I dare you to wake her up.
What's up?
I'm gonna look over at Yoon and say, I dare you to wake her up.
That's just mean.
Yan. Yan. Morph. Yan.
What? Me morph. What?
He's pointing over at a man who is, spinning fire in his palms as he is focusing on it.
Oh, that's like you, kind of, isn't it?
He's, smiling big.
I pat his head. Maybe we'll go talk to him.
Weird
Maybe.
lizard.
What did you call? Did you call? This is totally out of character. This isn't actually in there. Did you just call my son weird?
Oh!
Yes.
He just really said, "Oh!"
No, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Reshingu be like, "What'd you say?" Put an arm right across Meat Morph in her protective way. What did you say?
I will say, touching Meat more feels like you're grabbing a ceramic bowl out of the microwave.
He didn't touch him. He put his arm in front of him.
Yeah, I will say though, if you touch him, it burns, not enough to where you take damage, but like it's too hot to really touch.
Yeah, I get it.
You also see two other ninja. One is a rattling martial artist. He is exactly as the name would imply. You guys don't see a lot of them, but what is the race called exactly?
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
No, they're called the Nizumi, and they're a rat race. They're rat people. They're basically the goblins of this world, at least in this part of it. And
Interesting.
not many people really like them. Hence why he's down here.
Oh, hey, Reshingu could get along with them.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me read a description properly so I can give you some finer details of it. But to describe, he has long, coarse hair and a pink nose with some sharpened teeth out the front of his mouth. Almost kind of like buck teeth, right? He has like small little black glassy eyes. As you can see, a young man behind him healing some cuts along his back. This ratling has his shirt up over his shoulders, but not quite off his head, right? And he's just healing some of the cuts on his back. What's up?
Huh?
I thought I heard you say some apples. I'm sorry.
No.
But, Zoe speaks up. Allow me to introduce you to everyone. The woman in deep meditation, her name is Elia. Our fire breather here, this is Haru. He makes our traps and stuff and our tools. And then this is Roach, and Ty's the one healing him. And we had one more. His name was Rot. We were investigating something, me and Rot. We were investigating something on the coast before he vanished. It looked like someone took him. Someone dragged him away. I couldn't find him as his tracks seemed to vanish, but we were investigating movement in the woods. I have a suspicion that someone took over his body, in a sense. I don't know if it's a sort of possession or what, but I need more information, and our fearless leader, I guess, doesn't want to see that he might be innocent.
Okay.
So, if you're willing to help us, we have some hunches that we can go on.
I would love to. What are these hunches?
There's a limestone cave on the coast, back where he vanished. We were investigating it. Nearby is a cove where the Hen Yokai, they live. You knew some of them. Granchio. He came from there.
I just wanted to say Rishingu's eyes immediately saddened.
We should be careful. After the Civil War, they don't really care for us. Elves, I mean.
Gotcha.
Know that all too well.
Just a brief history lesson. I
Just
never
because
did
they're-
talk to you guys about this, but in Penkunoki, it was a very high melting pot of like of races. There's a lot of different kinds, like badger people and shit, and kitsunes everywhere. But elves, they proved to be the most predominant, and for reasons that you don't particularly remember or know, Reshingu, you might have fought in this war at one point since you are like the grizzled
Yeah,
fighting type, but
I was thinking that.
you do remember fighting these other races and sending them back down because they were too dangerous to be around, in a sense. It got to the point where, like, it was either they were very, I guess, they were either very not agreeable or they were just very unapproachable in the sense, and it made living with them difficult, in a sense. They're very difficult to live with. So it was easier to just get rid of them, push them away. And to save their dwindling numbers, they went to the coast and they went underground. And wait. That's an assumption you could make. But
Yeah.
as far as you knew, up until now, you thought they were all dead except for like a few. I gotta learn to keep my secrets better. It's been a while since I've done this.
He's just gonna be like, I thought they were all dead. I'll be honest.
The rattling chimes up. We were, for a while. But some of us prevailed. The strongest, the weakest. We migrated east. And we found a place that could be called home.
Well, I'm glad he got it home.
Someone had to accept us.
I'm just realizing all this talk about, like, not being accepted, like, everything being wrong about this is, like, so close to Rishingu's story in a way.
Same here.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
sad.
man.
This is kind of, like,
Yeah,
getting close
honestly,
to home for
I
the both of
completely
us.
didn't even think about it. Apples, you would absolutely relate to this since that's how it opened.
Yeah.
Zoe kind of steps in the middle of the conversation, speaks up. That's not important right now. What I need to know is when will you be ready to go check out the East?
I mean, we can go now.
Yeah, I guess we could. There's totally nothing important that I have to do. Totally not.
Don't worry about it. Next session.
Yeah, no, we can do it now. Hiding behind a nervous smile.
It's not often I get to take everyone on a mission. It'll be nice to have you along too. Your skills are exactly what we are looking for. She speaks out to the group in a language that you guys haven't actually heard before. And they all get up and get ready. This could be like a code language of some kind that only they understand or something. Or maybe it's something a bit more practiced and personal. You aren't really sure.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even learned languages. I learned Newt language in my sleep.
Yes. Well, it's not Newt.
I can talk to monkeys.
It's
Oh yeah, you know the Venera language. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Goofy our monkey uncle.
God.
I still
I'll
can't
be a
get over the
monkey's
thought
uncle.
of I still can't get over the thought of Reshingu with his deep ass voice going nyan more nyan.
Nyan morph. Nyan.
Nyan, 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 what? Nyan, meep.
So funny.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
we're getting distracted.
Alright, so. You guys are heading to the limestone cave?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course. You guys go out through the caves. Zoe leads you along. She does not take you out the same way you guys went in. Not up the ladder. But you do walk through the caves and you see what looks like a dead end. She takes out her kagekiri, which is like a tanto with a hook at the end. And she stabs it into one of the cave walls and cuts down, and it rips like fabric as it opens up to the outside. And
Wow.
from what you can tell, this
These
is not
people are
magic
so
at all.
strange. These people are strange.
You're strange. Anyways.
She holds the door open, and the five ninjas jump out. And last are you two and Morph.
Me.
Meet Morph, he jumps out and does a cannonball. You hear him go,
Why do I put up with him again? And he jumps out too.
because he's cute.
That is true. I'll jump right after Meet Morph.
And you two, Apples?
Yeah.
Alright. You guys jump out and land with the ninjas, and you see Meat Morph in the middle. He's still in his little cannonball. He's still, like, sitting in the mud. And you can see
Okay.
he kind of sinks into it a little bit.
Meet Morph. Up, up.
Nyan,
Yes, up.
nyan.
Meet Morph. Zelina would kill me if I left you here. Get up.
He stands up.
Goodbye.
With his
Come on.
dumb little legs. He has more neck than leg.
He's so cute. I just now realized why I put up with you.
Nah.
You're too cute. Okay, let's go. He seems a little embarrassed to say that. It's like,
Reluctantly, you lead Newt. Ash, would you like to check on Crab?
Yeah.
Of course. You
make
open
sure
up.
he's not dead in there.
Guy is doing.
What's up?
Might as well see how this stupid guy is doing.
You open up your bag and you see Crab. He starts climbing up. Aha! I shall activate this trap. You see
You couldn't have made
Zoe.
a trap.
What's up?
You couldn't have made a trap.
You see Zoe. She grabs the crab and she kind of presses her thumb against its face and drag it down his back. And he just falls back in your bag, limp.
What did you do to my crab?
Reshingu looks visibly concerned. He's like,
Don't worry.
eyes wide, concerned.
He'll be okay.
He'll be okay. I just made him quiet. It is
Just
a...
like you. He's annoyingly loud, right?
Yes. He's going to give us away if we're not careful.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's a trick I learned when fighting some of the other Hen yokai. You could call it a pressure point in the shell. Their spinal cord connects along the middle. So, if you apply pressure to the face and then go down the spine, they're out cold. No effort.
Interesting.
Good to know.
By the way, I don't know if
I'm
that's
still
real.
learning.
Don't do that to real crabs. I have no idea if that works.
Oh no, I
I'm
don't
gonna do
plan
it to
on
a
it.
real crab. I plan on it.
Okay,
I don't
then,
have good luck with turtles. I don't think I'm gonna have good luck with crabs.
yeah. I don't think rubbing its shell gently will make it sleep, but it does in this.
I just want to have Reshingu say, 100 years old and I'm still learning.
I like that.
Why the fuck are you so old?
Fuck
Elf.
you.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm kidding.
I think you might get arrested for that one.
His eyes widen, starts walking. Just leave that behind. Let's go.
Okay.
You guys walk on ahead and you eventually make your way to the beach. It's not much farther. And you start looking at it pretty well. I will open this up real quick. Uh Huh, alright. You do see Zoe lead you to a place on the beach, and she speaks up. A few days ago, this is where Rot vanished. I will let you make your own investigations, but let me know when you are ready to move on. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
check a few things I've forgotten here myself.
Alright.
Use elemental sight.
You don't have elemental sight, do you?
From Genshin.
Oh, fuck.
Stupid.
So
You
easy.
fucking smell the air and you can feel the fire in your nose.
Yeah. Let's investigate.
If you want to.
I do. That is a... Investigate has its own thing, right?
I believe it's a search in this one.
It's spot or search, yeah.
Yeah. Whichever one's better, I'll allow.
Yeah, I have spot.
15.
Alright. I will also tell you, I don't have a character sheet on me anymore. I don't know what happened to it. But you said 15. What about you, Yoon?
Am I just looking at what points I have in total for that?
Yeah, you're adding your ranks plus your ability modifier. And then you add those two numbers to your roll.
So what am I
Wait.
adding to it from my abilities?
It should be a wisdom.
Oh, right. Right. And wisdom? Okay.
It should be.
Should be. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it is. So take that and add it up. Good.
Yes.
Trying to look at it. Okay. So that is a... That's a 9.
Alright. You got a 15, you got a 9. Alright.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's no big deal.
Yeah,
You don't find much. You notice there's some footprints in the sand, but it looks like you might have already did that yourself, you know. Nothing really seems fresh out here. You do have a feeling that after 3 days, whatever lead was on this beach has probably gotten cold by now, you know. the high tide would have swept away whatever marks are in the sand or whatever, you know. Apples, upon your investigation, you can tell that a herbalist definitely has at least been through here, because you can see there are mushrooms that have been picked, the caps torn off of them, and the stems have been left behind.
Okay.
So,
I will go with
Are we
the
sure
group.
that wasn't meat morph?
I sure hope.
Meat Morph is in the ocean. He is trying to eat a crab that is desperately crawling into the water.
I mean, I did promise him a crab.
Yeah, you can. Hold on. Do I have a bottle of water? Hold on. Where is it?
Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing my
Oh
backpacker
man,
sheet.
am I really
Oh.
out of water right now? Nah, I got some. All right.
There you are. Oh, buddy.
I got water all over my shirt for that.
Can I grab this crab to give it to Meat Morph since I promised him a crab?
Sure, make a dexterity. Add your
So-
dexterity modifier to your roll.
Okay, what am I rolling?
D20, and then you add your dexterity.
Okay. Let me take all my other dice out. It's my first roll of the day! Yay!
Oh yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't dig up a character sheet.
And my dexterity?
Yes.
That did bullshit. I rolled a nat one. It only added one.
Oh,
nat one?
Yeah.
Alright,
This
give
is
me
a
a second.
This is a crab. Oh, Reshingu, what am I gonna do with you?
nothing.
There's nothing that can be done now. Your
Stupid.
fate has been
Me
sealed.
and you should spar.
Oh,
I'll link myself to a hilt of a blade.
that is not a character sheet. Not the right edition, at least.
What are you doing?
Your mom.
Yeah,
Oh,
got him! Give me a second. I should have a character sheet around here that I can, like, follow and tell you, like, what checks you should be making. Oh, man. At least I used to. Fuck me. Oh, well. Whatever.
Do you want me to send a photo?
That might be best.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, man.
That's the wrong one that I have in my hand. Hold on. I'm sorry.
No
I
rush.
just had it. No, I'm confused. There it is. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one.
possibly.
It don't matter.
Oh, yeah, no, I was definitely looking at the wrong one. Because my dexterity is +4. Either I read that wrong, or...
Well, you still nat one, so there's not really much you can do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I accidentally looked at yours. There we go.
Hi, crazy.
That one's mine. I promise. Alright, let me get a photo of this for you at least.
That'd be cool. Try to get a close-up on the skills themselves.
Just the skills?
Yeah, I don't really need much else.
Ignore how ugly the staining is, because it's stained.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. It's all good. That's my fault. I should have done this sooner.
It's in pencil, I apologize.
Oh, actually, never mind. I found a character sheet. We're good.
Oh. I just took a photo too.
Ah, damn. Oh well. Alright, so, Yoon, you not won on a little crab.
Yeah.
So,
That's depressing.
that means that this crab, you know what, I'll be nice. It's been a while since we've rolled dice. You grab the crab, and when you pull it out, you feel a little bit of tension, but you got it. You definitely got it. And when you pull it out of the water, you open your palm, and you see it's half of his claw. It's the little, like, tiny piece of it. The rest of them got away.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah.
Of? You being bad?
Looking at the arm, just like. Anyways.
Don't be a pussy.
Stupid ass crab.
This is a big ass, beautiful crab that was awesome and contributed a lot.
At
No,
least
didn't.
I have a little bit. At least I have a little bit to give to Meat Morph.
Right.
So I'll give that arm to.
Why are you
Meat
so bad at like catching things?
I
please,
held one
apples,
up
give
by
it a
his
try.
arm. I held one up
Oh, a
by
crab?
his arm and dangled him in the air.
Catch a crab?
Yeah.
Yeah, catch a
How
crab.
do I catch a crab? What do I do? What do I roll?
Roll a dexterity check at the water.
Okay.
This is just a straight
I'm so
roll
glad
at...
that my mouth actually works.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah,
Just
go
a
ahead.
straight roll.
It's
Like,
a
no
roll, and then you add your dexterity modifier to it. So whatever
modifier?
you got... Yeah, the modifier.
19
So, like,
total.
19 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a nat 1. So,
Correct.
you reach in the water, and you pull out this crab, and you see it has everything but half its claw is missing. You couldn't possibly guess where the other half would be. This has been in the water for a very long time. You know, it could be anywhere, right?
Right.
It looks like this little...
right next to Yoon's hands. Right?
Well, actually, looking at that, I actually kind of matched up pretty well. Would you like to offer crab to the newt?
I would love to.
Of course. You see Meat Morph, he is, like, his tail is, like, wagging like a puppy, and he's, like, locked eyes with you. He's not blinking. His little black glassy eyes are just staring at you. He's waiting, expectantly.
Yeah, can we pause for a second? I have to go help my mom with something, and I don't think Crazy can hear me.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Damn. So, the weather, am I right?
Dude, that's sports ball. So you play Valorant these days. What else do you play?
I play, like, Rainbow Six Siege.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hear that's
I
a
got
game
this,
you play
I
when you're
got this-
sad.
Yeah, I got this new game called Play Up.
What was
like
it?
plate up. It's like a cooking game,
Oh, okay.
but it's also roguelike.
Huh. Interesting. That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, it's multiplayer. I just don't have like people to play it with.
Oh, man. I recently got my hands on an Xbox, and the next big console I want to, or the next big thing I want to go for is a PC.
Ah, you'll be able to like properly stream and stuff.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
let's hope. Oh, you're back?
Well,
Yes.
We missed you.
no, we didn't.
I missed
Anyway,
you.
I've fed the rest of the crab too. Well, I'm
It was
currently feeding
worth.
the
It was
crab.
worth causing. I got food.
Oh,
Ah,
hell yeah. What'd you get?
Teriyaki noodles.
Ooh, that sounds good.
nice.
Oh no, it's a Mongolian barbecue. Never mind.
Mongolian.
Anyways.
I would love to try it.
Oh, it's so good. I taste mushroom on it. I don't like that.
Yikes.
Anyways, let us continue.
Yoon and Apples, you each have crab. Would you like to give crab to Newt?
Yes.
Of course.
I look over at you and I go, yeah, so I got the rest of that crab.
Ash holds up this crab. It's missing half its claw, but the rest of it's there.
Reshingu resists the urge to say show off and is like, give it to me, Morph. I'll love you for days.
I know.
See,
I give
Meatmorph
it
is
to me.
crawling towards you guys slowly. Food!
I hold the singular arm out to Meatmorph.
He immediately jumps up and puts your entire fist into his mouth.
Gentle?
Make a
Please?
strength check.
Oh god damn it. Meatmorph! Next time I'm throwing it at you. And I'm gonna make you go fetch.
Go ahead. What's your strength?
13.
13? Alright. With a little bit of tug and pull, you eventually get a good grip. One hand on his nose and the other you pull out. And you leave the claw in his mouth. And you pull your hand out. And he kind of falls on his butt. And you see him just like crunching on it. And he got this big dumb smile when he's done. And then he looks over at you, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready? Are you ready
Am I
for
ready?
crab time?
Yeah.
Meatmorph, he starts crawling towards you. He looks like he is ready to jump on your arm.
I would throw it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it towards him.
You gently, underhandedly toss it. Meatmorph. Oh. That's a nat 20. He snaps his face over at it, catches it out of the air. You see it in the air, and you blink, and it's gone. He just crunch, 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 gone.
Strange.
Damn, are you hungry or what? Oh, Meatmorph. Told you he'd love you. Without taking your arm off, thankfully.
After some newt hours, some fresh newt hours, Zoe kind of looks over to you guys and waves you over.
All right,
I
meat
go
morph.
over.
No more crabs. Let's go.
Hmm.
I know it sucks. Look, he gets closer to meat morph and just whispers, "If Matthias is bad, I'll just feed you to. I'll just feed him to you, okay?
Okay.
No promises though. All right, let's go."
Meatmorph has a little more pep to his step as he follows you. You guys go over to Zoe, and she points out another chunk of rotted meat. And she speaks up. This is what I found. I think he is close. Did you guys find anything of interest?
I didn't. Did you?
No?
Meat morph?
Alright.
Crab.
He says that in perfect common.
Needless to say,
Crab.
crab.
Apples, this is the first time you've heard him speak common. Usually whenever he talks, he speaks in his, like, dumbass newt language.
And then you also hear Reshingu responding with Yin morph nin.
Yeah, usually when he talks newt, Meatmorph, or, usually when Meatmorph talks newt, Reshingu follows it up with his own, newt language. Unless, Apples, do you speak Ignis?
Ignis? No.
No? Okay. Yeah, that is the fire newt language.
I learned it in my sleep.
You did.
Congrats.
You are now part newt. They will take you.
Oh god.
So you guys
It's
tell
no
Zoe,
longer secretly a bird, it's secretly a newt.
yeah, you are now a newt. But, you guys speak up. You tell Zoe you didn't really find anything. And Zoe lets out a sigh. Then we gotta keep going. I'm sure he's close. I can almost feel it.
Yeah, and I can smell it.
Can you?
No, it's more of like a light joke because the rotting meat.
She smirks. She looks a little bit like hopeless, but she
We'll find him.
she shakes her head. I think we can still find him.
Let's not give up hope yet.
Of course. And then she calls out, "Everyone ready?" And then you see all of her group start to gather around again. I could not find anything. This was the medical ninja. Hold on, let me get these names up again. I'm sorry.
Dude, you're bad with names.
Oh, it's only been a year and a half.
Yeah.
So,
Don't blame me for that.
see the medical ninja, he speaks up. I couldn't find anything yet. Roach, he speaks up.
Nothing yet. Nothing. Nothing but sand and grass.
And then you hear Haru speak up. I think... No, it's nothing. Never mind.
I mean, if you saw something, you should tell us. It could be anything, really. Anything's a clue.
Could be Venera. Could be more. Shadows dance above us. As he points to the tree line. If you guys would like to give spot checks, you may.
Yes.
I will do a spot check.
Delightful.
Oh, spot is like definitely my better one than the other one that I did. That's a yikes.
Uh-oh.
It's
What
okay.
am I rolling?
A d20 plus the spot skill.
Okay.
You add your wisdom modifier as well as the ranks. You got a 15?
18.
18. Okay. And you?
No luck for me again. I rolled a
You
nat
want to
one
guess what I
again.
rolled?
What'd you
I
roll,
rolled
Apples?
a nat one
A
again.
6.
Jesus.
I rolled a nat
Yeah.
one again.
I have a 12 in spotting things.
Alright. And you nat 12. Or you nat 1.
Yeah,
So,
nat
Again?
one. Yeah.
You look up...
Bestie.
Alright, so for you, Yoon, when you look up, you see Meatmorph. You see he smiles at you.
Hi, you do. Hi.
Apples,
How's the weather?
you... Oh, what's up?
How's the weather?
Yes!
What do I see?
Good to know.
Apples, you look up at the tree line, and you see them too. There are shadows, and they were watching you. But as soon as you look at them, they fade away into the tree line, out of sight and hard to make out.
Strange.
You just catch a very brief glimpse. They looked humanoid.
Hmm.
It very well could have been Venera. It's hard to gauge their height at this distance, and they are above you. And this is kind of their part of the woods.
I can, like, speak Veneran to them, can't I?
If they're Venera, yeah.
Okay. I'll try. I'll just be
Alright,
like,
so
hello. How's it going?
no response.
Okay.
I see how it is. Damn.
They might not be Veneran.
Apples, if you would like to give an
Hello.
intelligence check, I will allow it.
Okay. 16.
If they were Venera, they would have been nicer to you.
Oh. Okay. We should probably, like, dip away from the trees.
Before something bad happens?
Yeah.
Haru speaks up again. Like I said, maybe it's nothing. I'm ready to move on.
Shadows above us are not usually a good thing.
Right, but if they wanted us dead, they would have caught us before we found them.
Yeah, but they might want to trick us.
They're not luring us. I don't think so, at least.
Well, let's hope for the best then. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
So, you guys are ready to go?
Yes.
Alright. You guys walk along the beach line, and eventually you see the beach starts to end and starts to turn into water. And you guys walk through. Well, you see Zoe starts wading through this like waist high water. She just keeps walking through it. And eventually, if you guys don't go on ahead, the other ninjas start walking with you. Or with her. And are you guys going in the water with them?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, you guys go on ahead. Yoon, when you get in the water, you hear like a bubbling noise as you feel as
Fuck, I
though
was thinking
someone
about
peed.
that.
It almost feels like someone peed in the water next to you.
Meat Morph, are you supposed to be
Dear
in water?
lizard.
You see Meat Morph, he is like absolutely comfortable in this water as it like starts to boil around him.
Okay, you're okay?
Yeah.
Don't fall asleep, okay? He's so cute. I do have to say, Reshingu probably just can't help but get a giddy grin every time he looks at Meat Morph.
Meat Morph is such a good boy. He is great.
He's a good baby.
Yeah.
You guys walk through the water for almost like a good like 5-10 minutes before a cove makes itself visible to you. This is a very big open like cove in the side of the mountain here. In the side of this like so there is land above you guys. It's a good like 100 feet up. This is now a full-on cliffside. And the water is like waist high to you guys and it's getting higher. And by the time you get to this cove, it's like up to your chest. But when you look down, you can see there is actually light, a dim light coming from it. And when you guys finally enter it, you can see a series of docks with buildings on it, on stilts, like on these stilts, and they go 2 feet up above the water. And there is lots of life and movement here. Although these people look a little different than most. When you guys get closer, are you climbing up onto the dock, or are you going to stay underneath it?
I'll stay underneath.
Alright.
I was
And
gonna
you?
climb.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay underneath it because I don't know if Meat Morph can do that.
Meat Morph is easily the tallest one out of everyone here. He could
Okay,
probably
then I'll
do it.
climb on. I'll climb on it then.
Alrighty. And even if you couldn't, or even if he couldn't, you could easily pick him up from the water because
Yeah.
he has a long neck. But you climb up, Yoon, and Ash, you stay underneath. But you both can start seeing it more and more that the wildlife, or not the wildlife, but the locals here. The locals are not elven. Most of them are not. Almost all of them are not elven. They're a bunch of mixed races, some of which kind of look like Granchio, being the giant crab people. And you also got some other
Interesting.
ones. You got some other ones too, like ratlings as well. But you also see badger people, carp people, cats, cranes, dogs, foxes, hares, monkeys, raccoons, dogs, rats, sparrows, and even weasels. The
Interesting.
monkey people are distinctly different from the Venera. The first thing you notice is that they're not 8 feet tall, or 12 feet, or however tall they are. They're not tall. They're almost normal height. And they don't have a tail. Those are the two immediate things you notice with them. Otherwise, they look very distinctly similar. Yoon, I'm gonna make you roll to see if you notice that, because you weren't around the Venera as much as Apples was. She grew up with them, so she could catch this passively even under the dock. But that's only if
Okay,
you care about that sort of thing. You don't actually have to roll for that one if you don't care.
No, I'm going to. So D20, right?
Yep. D20 and maybe a spot.
Hey, a little better this time. A 7. And then my spot.
Yeah.
Was my spotting. That's a 14.
Okay. Yeah, you could pick up on that too then. Yeah, you notice they're not like Venera height and they don't have their tails, but they're very similar to Venera. Everyone else is weird and different. You know, you got your rabbits and shit. You got pretty much almost every basic animal. The cranes kind of look like fucking Mordecai from Regular Show, but like with clothes.
Oh no.
Dude, actually, I could really recreate Regular Show because you got the raccoon dog and the crane. That's really funny. But yeah, you can see some of them are fishing along the docks and trying to make their living where they can. And others are just passing through. Would you guys like to explore here?
Mm,
I mean, yeah, sure.
yeah.
Alrighty.
We might as
Apples,
well.
let me know
Yeah.
when you do decide to climb up. But for now, Yoon, you can walk along the docks, and people, they are surprisingly comfortable with you, Yoon.
I'll climb up.
Alright. Hold on a second. Town sits in a large cove. Streets are made of long bridges, 2 feet above the water. The water is much deeper, but you can't see it due to the lighting. Oh, shit. I forgot to say that. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
What'd you do, Jack?
Oh, just some detail shit. I forgot.
Hmm.
The water is deeper than... Yeah, I'll just say you were, like, closer to the edges, so it wasn't as deep. But the water is actually deeper than that. And when you get near the middle, the bottom disappears due to the lighting that the cove has. So, just keep that in mind. If you fall in the water, you might sink. Unless you're near, like, the cove walls. Can I get a spot check from the two of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I knocked something over because of you.
What's up?
I knocked something over because of you. I hope you're happy.
Good. It didn't belong there. It was in your way.
I got a 10.
You got a 10. What'd you get, Apples?
I got a 26.
Oh my god.
God.
Alright.
Jesus.
Big numbers.
Alright. Yoon, first off, as you're walking around the docks here, trying to, you know, look for anything of interest, you notice the people here, they are acting like as if you're not even here, right? You're completely invisible to them. Some of them do kind of scoff at you because they're just irritated that you're in their home. But no one's stopped you, no one's talked to you yet, no one, you know, approached you so far. You do notice there's a structure off in the back. It looks fairly new. It doesn't seem to have any labels on it or anything. It could just be another home, but there's a brand new building that's been built. It's pretty shabby looking, but it's new. Apples, you notice some black robes around here. Some of them are very humanoid. Others are hard to make out, but some of them look very humanoid for sure. Could be elven,
Okay.
could be human, but it's definitely noticeable enough that caught your eye. And yeah, you notice all that other shit. Except, you notice something else. The people, they seem to be a lot less tolerable of you. They see you, and they seem almost angry that you're here.
Why?
Well, apart from the history, you couldn't really guess. I guess, I mean, you could definitely start with the history. But they
Right.
definitely seem to be a bit more tolerable for Reshingu. But for you, so, they just don't want you to be here, just from how they're looking and avoiding you.
Strange.
Would you guys like to investigate the town and try to ask for questions?
Yes.
I mean, I can try.
You can
My branding
certainly
it doesn't.
try.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Alright. So, are you guys just gonna pick someone off the side of, like, the street, or...
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. As you're walking along, you see a fisherman. He is fishing along. He is a... hold on. Let's count this out here. Okay. I am going to roll a d12. This man is a rabbit man. He has a straw hat over his head, but his ears pop out through the top. This is an old rabbit. He just leans forward and he's reeling up a fish very slowly before it gets caught. He starts reeling it in real quick and he pulls it out. And he unhooks it from the hook and he's holding it, this carp. And he puts it in a basket, puts the lid on it, and he casts his line out again. Who would like to
Alright.
approach him first?
I can.
Alright. Apples, go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Why do you guys not like me?
It's not you we don't
Sorry.
like. It's your armor. Belongs to the people that stole from us. What you represent is what we don't like. I'm sure deep down you're nice. You're too young to hate.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
What do you need?
We're trying to find someone.
Well, he's not here.
Probably. I don't know.
Am I a suspect?
No. I don't think so. Unless you tried to assassinate the Emperor.
He kind of smirks at that. Those old coots. Getting what they deserve. Finally.
Oh, no, not them.
He kind of looks over curiously. What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I killed one of them. The other
His eyes
died.
widen. That is a sense motive. That is wisdom. The hares get wisdom bonuses. They get
Maybe?
jump height bonuses and dexterity modifiers. They get a +4 dexterity modifier.
Damn.
They also get a bite attack. That's weird. But yeah. Okay. He speaks up. Nobody likes the emperors, but nobody likes those kinds of jokes either. If you want to
It's not a joke.
seriously.
Did you know about the Krvavos?
Krvavos, what's that?
It was sort of like a zombie kind of thing, but with meat and flesh. It was very interesting. There were like these starfish that would attach to like people and then control them.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it was. I protected the city of like against that. One of the emperors was a main cause for it. So I dueled him and I won, as you can see. I'm standing here. I do
So
currently
he went
own the
against
Murmur.
us, and then you. It's funny. I kind of knew he would send that city in shambles.
Yeah, he did. One of them was really cool though. One of them was nice. They kind of just gave up the throne to the Lion Clan. I was offered to join them. But I'm not very political, so I decided not to. It was cool.
So there's a new emperor.
Mhm.
What is his
She's
name?
pretty cool. Well, her name is Kira Byakuden.
Close enough. He kind of raises an eyebrow. Pardon me for saying this, but I didn't know they accepted women for the role. She must have been very impressive.
She is. She brought me to the afterlife. I got to see my master. One last time.
Well, good for you. I hope
Yeah.
it was everything you wanted or needed.
It was everything I needed.
Well, good.
Yeah.
You see his attention immediately gets pulled with the rod as a fish catches his line, and he almost loses it before he reels it back in and pulls out another carp. As he unhooks it. Oh, what's up?
My apologies. I almost made you lose that.
He smiles. He's a lot more open to you now. It's alright. He tosses it in the basket. And then he looks inside. This basket is chock full of fish. And he smiles. That should be enough for the family. As he closes it up. Apples, you don't know much about the hen yokai, but you do know rabbits have huge families.
Yeah.
So.
How many are in there?
Oh man, this basket's fucking full. This is like one of those baskets you wear on your back, like a backpack. And this thing looks like it's heavy. This looks like it's at least like 10 pounds of fish. And they're all like palm-sized fish.
Oh god. That's a lot of fish.
Just enough for the kids. He smiles as he stands up on the dock. This man is 3 feet tall.
How long?
So
he
tiny.
is 3 feet tall without the ears. With the ears, that's another foot.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a bag of chips.
Oh yeah, your fucking future food. Yeah. Yeah. Which chips is this?
I think fungals.
This is fungals? Hell yeah.
I completely forgot you
They're
had that.
Pringles, but in a Funyuns bag.
You offer him this bag, this mysterious bag with an impossible language written on it. It has like a funny little white face with a mustache on it. And he looks at it curiously. What is this?
It's food. It's really enjoyable. You could have it for like dessert with your family. Here, I'll give you 2 bags.
You are very kind. Thank you.
Of course.
He
Yeah.
takes both of the bags and he puts it in with the fish. How is it served?
You just so you grab on the top of it and you just kind of like pull.
He opens it up slowly. And he looks inside and sees all these little like slices of potato, all these little chips here. Some of them are very strangely shaped. Some of them are very triangular. But then you got the fungals, and they are round and wavy. And they have a very strong scent. These must be salt and vinegar.
Oh no.
That is a very intense smell.
Yeah, those ones have that.
You see his
Right?
nose ruffles up a bit.
I'm sorry.
I cannot wait to try it. You are very kind. Thank you.
Yes, you are
I
welcome.
love Rabbit Guy.
You see he hops away towards his home with the basket on his back. Yoon, it is your turn. Would you like to find someone else to talk to and investigate things with?
Yes, I do.
Then do it! Come
Oh
on!
God. Okay, I'm just gonna go to a guy that's like near me.
Alright, so Apple stopped a fisherman. Do you want to find a fisherman too, or did you like separate and try to find someone away?
I think I separated.
All right. Then you can possibly find a vendor. This one belongs to a badger woman. She's a bit taller. She's pushing 6 feet, maybe a little bit more.
Mhm.
She's a very slender badger. But being a mammal, she also has feminine features. She's got tits. She's got boobs. But, yeah, you walk up to this badger woman, and she seems a little irritable at you at this moment. What more do you want now?
We're on the search for someone. I don't know. Have you seen anyone a little, I guess you would say, suspicious around?
Apart from you? Yes, I've been seeing you and your friends all over the place today. You are irritating me and you are scaring my customers. You are quite the problem.
I apologize. That was not my intention. Anyways, there's a guy we're looking for. Rotting skin? Seen that? Anyway?
Oh, I have, but I'm surprised you haven't. I thought I saw you standing next to him earlier.
I'm sorry, what?
Make a sense motive? I think that would make sense, right?
Oh my god. That's a D20, right?
Yes. And I believe
Okay.
it's wisdom.
That's a blower. Mm.
Hey, Jack.
Yes.
When would we be ending? Because I haven't ate dinner yet.
Oh shit. Can you spare one more hour?
Yeah.
All right,
I
cool.
rolled a 13.
If you want to take a break and get food, we can.
I like that. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Go.
Sure. All right, we can break for a bit. How long do you guys need?
I'm just gonna go up to my room, grab my chips, and come back.
And
I'm
apples?
just gonna go make.
Alrighty. Yeah, you go ahead. Do you guys' thing. I plan on doing maybe like 2 brief instances of combat, and then we'll wrap it up.
Oh.
Okay.
It'll go
Leaving
by
it on a
quickly since it's just the
cliffhanger.
2 of you.
No, I'm just for leaving it off on a cliffhanger. Just, I can't imagine Reshingu's face being like, next to me? What?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
In a minute.
Alright, you guys
Alright,
go
I'll be
ahead.
right
You got
back.
time. It's no big deal.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, man, I miss this. This is nice. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm a little bit awkward when it comes to this sort of thing, but once we do it more, it'll be a bit more natural. It'll feel right.
Oh. I will have to leave for a minute, like the party,
Yeah,
so
that's
I can
fine.
watch stuff. Like it. You know,
Yeah. Just, how long are you gonna be?
maybe like 30 minutes.
That's fine. Yeah, you go ahead.
Sick. Thank you.
Oh, man. So, what can I talk about? I guess I'll go ahead and do some more specific recapping. In Team Pride, when they went to the Highlands, they went there because the monks needed help with stuff. And, they came to Levi's camp begging for help when they were getting initiated. But while that was happening, Apples, she got a message saying that her hometown was under attack. In Apples' backstory, she was outcasted by the original emperors before Kira Byakuten, right? Because technically she her sensei, her master was a traitor in sense. I forgot
dork?
the hello.
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 What's up?
Not much. I missed you, crazy. I think of you every night.
You do?
No, I don't.
Aww.
Loser. Huh.
No. It's my turn to talk to him for just a little. Well, how's Apples doing?
How's Apples doing? Mostly good. She's a working girl now, which is wild.
I know.
Our little baby's growing up to be a nice young lady.
I know, right?
So she'll be back in like 30 minutes. She's making food right now.
Okay.
Her PlayStation broke, so I don't know if you'll ever see her in a PlayStation party again after D&D. So,
Of course.
you'll have to talk to her about that one. But,
Okay. So is game over or?
No. I got a few more things I want to do. I can tell you this. You can't hear me, right?
No, you can't hear you.
Wonderful. All right. then I will tell you just straight up. I plan on doing 2 instances of combat,
Okay.
and after the first one, that should get them their items, and the second one
Okay.
should resolve the story.
Okay.
I'll try to keep it brief since everyone's just returning and they don't really remember how to do D&D all that well. So I don't want the combat to be too super involved.
Yes, yes.
So actually it'll probably be the second instance that'll give them their stuff. Maybe there'll be a little bit of roleplay afterwards where they like turn in their shit and explain like, oh yeah, we finished the job. Turns out he was innocent. Just a little manipulation. Yeah, just some bullshit, whatever.
So we can't be heard, right? From you're not streaming at the moment.
No, I am. I'm still streaming. It's just, they're not listening.
Okay.
We should be good.
All right. Makes sense.
And Apple said she was going to watch some stuff, so should be good.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I should probably rewatch everything.
You can if you want. It's mostly just Yoon playing with Meat Morph.
Awkward.
Oh yeah, it'll be awkward. It's been a while.
No, I mean it's gonna be awkward because I'm gonna have to listen to our streams.
Oh, that. Yeah. It'll be alright, though.
Yeah. Man, I'm starving.
Damn, why is everyone so hungry? It's midnight. Why y'all fuckers got the munchies?
Actually, it's 8:42.
No, don't be a pussy. God.
Nah, I have my headphones all the way up, so that way I don't hear anything from the stream, you know?
Good deal. I'm surprised you're not watching along with it.
Nah. The only thing that I heard was Reshingu was pinched by the crab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, crab. Was there a new crab character? And then I remember, oh, that crab.
Yeah. Apple's wanted him, so yeah, that he should be more prominent in your guys' story.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit. I should also probably talk a little bit about how Pink Unoki doesn't have any more of that meat shit everywhere.
Cool.
That'll probably have to be something I bring up at some point, how it's a lot cleaner and the rebuild is almost complete and shit. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm a little sloppy when it comes to this sort of thing.
It's all good. That's understandable. Are you at least enjoying yourself?
So far I am. I definitely feel like I am stressing out a little bit trying to get everything together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely feel like I don't have enough stuff to do to fill in the time, but I mean, if everyone's running out of time pretty quickly, then I'll definitely shorten it up a bit here.
I don't know. Sounds to me that Yoon's at least having fun.
Yeah, it's not a bad time. I'm definitely keeping it interesting. My main thing was I really want to focus on world building for Pink Unoki. There's a lot of stuff in the Oriental Adventures book I didn't use yet. Like every other part of the Hen Yokai race that wasn't crab. In the book, they're a shapeshifter race, which actually does need to be okayed by the Dungeon Master before you're allowed to play it. And since I didn't know that when Grancio was about to become one, I was like, okay, you can pick one of these, and you can be a human hybrid of that. So, I definitely fluffed that up in my own design, and I like it more this way. I really do.
Also, did they get my mail with Pico Noki?
What?
Did Pico Noki get my mail?
You don't know.
Fuck! Mostly you don't know, huh?
No, you don't know. I know. This
Fuck.
isn't your session. You can't ask that. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a d20.
Okay. That is a 13.
You don't know. Yeah, this isn't your session, nerd.
What color is rust?
What?
Rust is kind of like a dark.
Rust has,
I
like,
would think so.
red, almost a dark brown.
Russ has red, almost a dark brown, is what Jack said. Sorry, I have music going on in one ear.
It's alright.
Sounded good.
It feels good to be talking about D&D again, though.
Dude, it feels right.
I know,
Dude,
right?
I can't wait to finish this up. To finish this session up. To finish this story up, though. I'm not gonna lie. I love this campaign. It's gonna hurt to say goodbye to Abby and everyone, but it's also gonna be good. It's gonna be refreshing to start over and have a new story to talk about. Salty has been dying to check it out, and I've been dying to get him in a game. I was talking to him about a character idea, and he is intrigued by Barbarian. He likes Barbaric Rage and the idea of being big and strong. I
mean,
might be
who
able
isn't?
to...
Or at
I
least, who's attracted to it?
Wait, what?
Who isn't attracted to big and strong, at least?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Although, I might be able to pique his interest with Monk, though.
That
So,
does seem like something that he'd be into.
he definitely wants to be like a big damage-dealing heavy hitter.
Mm-hmm. And Monk
He
is
kinda-
definitely that. From
Yeah,
what you've
both Monk and Barbarian. If you multi-class both, it's technically impossible. Because monks are all about inner peace and focus and shit, and Barbaric Rage is the exact opposite. That's the disruption of focus.
I don't know. I feel like in some form it could coincide. Channeling your rage could, so long as you learn to control the barbaric rage, choosing when to use it,
Right.
it could be seen as a form of focus.
Maybe, I don't know. From what I understood, Barbaric Rage, it's supposed to be a guttural anger where you act on your impulses. It makes you impulsive, angry, but it also makes you stronger, right?
But
So
anger
you
could
can't...
be different for everybody,
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, as long as it's not super overpowered and it's not against the book, right? I'm sure it'd be fine. Of course, there are requirements you'd have to meet.
It would be hard to use the quarterstaff in that sort of rage,
I will certainly say, in some instances, barbarians could use a quarterstaff better than a monk, right? But, like, you'd have to really spec your barbarian out specifically for a quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, there are probably better weapons that you could use than that. Barbarian really does need a buff, believe it or not. They've always been, like, a little bit behind. Like, there's sometimes a better option. Like, I don't know a whole lot about Barbarian, but I do know at, like, level 1, they get Barbaric Rage, which, actually, given the math, it scales pretty all the way up to level 15, and then the effects double, right? But like, what is a +6 to con and strength, and a -4 to dex? But like every time it's done, you gain a level of exhaustion, and you can do it like 5 times, and it takes 7 levels of exhaustion to kill you. And at first level, you can't run anymore. Like, it's very, very held back by exhaustion. And I don't know if it's Barbarian that's underpowered or Monk that's overpowered. Because an unarmed Monk at, like, level 2... No, an unarmed Monk at level 1 with Flurry of Blows, they get 3 attacks with Flurry of Blows. 3 attacks at level 1. Whereas every other class gets 1 attack. And these are at a d6 damage, every attack. So you throw out 3d6 a turn, right? I think they only get like 1 or 2 key points, but... Oh man, Monk is a convoluted mess, but holy shit.
Oh my goodness, I just remembered something that I haven't used for a hot minute.
What?
Magic Stone.
Oh man.
Good memories.
Yeah.
Good memories.
Also, for the record, I did fix Abby's character sheet. Apparently they were supposed to have 2 domains, which would open their magic up a lot. And
yes, I know. I was there.
And I learned something else because I'm playing a cleric. I'm playing a cleric in my roommate's game. I do game every Thursday. It's not live streamed. It's just our own thing. But I learned that clerics get the entire book as far as like, as long as it's marked as a cleric spell, you can use it. Now, you have a limit to the spell slots, which are shared in your characters, but you get the whole list. You can use whatever the fuck you want whenever you deem it necessary. Of course, within reason, my rules will still typically apply, like,
Yes, like, I'm not able to use evil spells or unlawful.
Yes. Yes, you got it. You don't have to pick and choose like a wizard. So yeah. That is new. That's something I learned. I'll go through the book and figure out what your limit of spells is exactly. But yeah, cleric is another one of them classes that are fairly convoluted. But it's convoluted in a way that makes sense. It's a very difficult thing to open up to.
Yes.
Paladin is a lot more simple. But my cleric, I actually really like this cleric. His name is Erwin Floyd, and he is a, you could technically say he's an Oathbreaker. So, he's a necromancer, but he uses it for good. Kind of like in the sense of Diablo. The necromancers there, they're like shepherds, and they use their powers to divert the zombies away from towns, right? They use it to force them to do, like, manual labor and shit, you know? This is, like, a really bad, like, zombie-infested area, and I use my abilities to protect the good people. I don't raise dead without consent, and I'll, like, pull, like, my favorite people aside, like, listen, I cherish you well, and death comes to those when they least expect it. And I need to know if I have your consent to use your body when you can't use it yourself. You know, shit like that. It'll be like, I give you my body if you need it. I hope that time doesn't come, but nothing can be expected. You know, just shit like that. Like he's a super, super wholesome. And, like, I'm going into every town expecting people to hate me right away. Because I'm a fucking necromancer, you know? I'm evil as shit. My domains are death and good. And, I technically left my church as an exile, but I kind of chose it, right? So the idea is that my cleric is how do I say this? He wanted to do a more hands-on approach to help the good people of this town. This town's called Morag. And he just wants to help them out the best he can, try to chime in and protect them where they can't do it themselves. So, he's got a shield and a mace, and I brought Locke over from my game into this one, although he's a little different. He's a little bit different, but in this he is the son of Hieronius, where he has similar morals, but it just gives me an excuse to be lawful good and still raise the dead.
Somewhat. Oh yeah, Yoon has a D20 belly piercing.
Yo, that sounds fucking awesome.
Would
it be weird if I asked to see it?
It actually has a number.
He wants to see it.
Yeah, if it's too weird, it's totally fine. He doesn't have to show me. But
You don't have to, but he would like to see it.
I have one with this.
He'll see about it.
alright. I understand it's a little weird because that's like Yoon's belly, but like I kind of want to see it. That does sound kind of sick.
Oh yeah, it's super cool.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds like you've been.
I
having
am
fun
in a
with
party.
D&D.
I'm in a party with my other roommate. Do you remember the vampire in the second session?
Yes.
He is playing a rifleman. He's like not quite a samurai, right? But like he has samurai morals, but he's like a rifleman, and he has like a flintlock rifle.
Would you like to see it out of the belly button instead? So that's
I really don't care. I just kind of want to see the piercing.
He doesn't care.
Actually, no, I'm getting him back for that belly button photo.
Oh, he's getting me.
I want you to know that that the stream heard that.
The stream heard that though.
I should probably explain that. I got super drunk on I forgot. I think it was New Year's. I got drunk.
Yes, New Year's.
I sent Yoon a picture of my belly button, and I tried to convince him it was my butthole.
Yeah.
It didn't work, but I did, and it was really funny. I think I did it because it was his birthday, and he was 18, I think.
Yes, he's 18.
Yeah, it was his birthday, and I don't know why, but my immediate thought was, oh, he's 18? I'm gonna show him my belly button. Like, that's literally how that thought process went. God. And it was not a very pleasant picture either. Like, it was hairy as shit. It was like all fucking dirty. Oh, man. Yeah. It was funny, though.
Speaking of birthdays,
Yeah?
the detectives.
What?
It's Synth Detective's birthday.
Oh, yeah. Momo's birthday. I said that to her.
Okay.
I sent her a picture about pizza.
Hmm.
Motherfucker. This better be funny, Yoon. Otherwise, I'm gonna mock you. This better be very funny. This better make me smile. Oh, yo, that is actually sick. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ, you got a wrinkly fucking hand. Holy shit. Your hand looks like one of my... It looks like one of my cutting boards.
He says your hand looks like one of his cutting boards.
That's not like a slit wrist joke. That's just how wrinkly Yoon's hand is.
Your piercing should look like. What your belly button should look like.
Yeah, but yeah, all jokes aside, that is a sick piercing.
He says it's a sick piercing, and he's still streaming.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, my back hurts.
I really should go get some food.
Do it,
I'm
stupid.
so close to finished with my diamond painting. What?
Can you hold so I can get this on?
No. I can't get to it. This is weird.
Never mind.
Hey, Yoon. Pass this to Yoon. Tell Yoon I'm gonna send Apples a picture of a hot dog.
How about I just give you to you?
Sure, if you're done talking to me. Alright.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm done talking for now. Might talk to you more afterwards.
Maybe. I don't want to stay on too late, but yeah.
Ah.
I'm trying to get it back together.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Yoon, I want to let you know that I just sent Apples a picture of a hot dog.
No.
So, I should probably talk about that in chat. So, I, follow this page on Twitter called Fucked Up Foods. And there's this hot dog I saw that has, like, a piercing going through it. And it's one of those piercings that go, like, through your dick and around and out, like a ring. And, it's going through the tip of this...
a cock ring.
It's not a cock ring.
I know, I said that's why not to be confused with cock ring.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's called a, I forgot what it's called. I used to know what it was called.
It's alright, it doesn't matter. Yeah. But it goes in the hot dog and out the bottom, and it looks fucking awful.
I'm gonna mute myself to say this, otherwise it sounds very weird out of context.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello, Apples. I just wonder how people piss with those kinds of piercings. It's so weird.
Oh, are you talking about dick piercings?
Yeah, I'm talking about the hot dog I sent you.
You sent me a hot dog?
Yeah, well,
A
check the
cursed
Discord.
hot dog.
Okay.
A very cursed hot dog.
Yeah, it's a hot dog with a dick piercing.
Yeah. I sent it to you, and they lost the shit. Alright.
There.
Are we all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And I
Alright.
still remember what I pulled.
Alright. So this badger woman, she looks a little irritated to see you. You ask her questions, and she implied that you were already here. What did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
You definitely haven't been here before. And you are wearing Scorpion Clan armor. The people are still, for some reason, more comfortable with you than they are with Apples, and it might have something to do with the armor. That being said, you may not be the only samurai down here. Roach kind of stands up next to you in his Unicorn Clan robes, his ninja outfit, as he speaks up.
Pardon, my friend. They are new to the area. They don't know the rules. Sure.
And the badger lady looks a little bit less irritable. Maybe I haven't seen you before then.
No, I don't think you have.
Well, let me be brief with you. I have a business I'm trying to run, and your kind isn't very welcome here, given the war.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you have to hear that, but we'll tolerate you as long as you fulfill your end of the promise and help us back to the surface where we belong.
Alright. Thanks anyways, I guess.
Yeah. She goes back to her stand. And Roach kind of follows you along.
You mustn't be careful.
Well, you know, I wasn't expecting her to confuse me for someone else, so...
What's this meaning?
Meaning?
Explain. Confusion?
She apparently thought I was someone else, and I wasn't.
He kind of squints his little black eyes at you as he...
Makes this no sense.
Reshingu just rubs his face. I don't know how to explain. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
This meaning... Two of you?
No!
Someone similar. Wearing your name. No.
No?
Wearing your armor.
Yes.
His eyes widen.
Armor.
Or scorpion.
Fuck.
We must tread carefully. I will
long
tell
as you
the
don't-
Zoe.
You will tell who?
The Zoe. Ninja.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Yo! He points at you directly.
No more trouble. No more troubles. No more.
No more.
Serve. Yes, no more. Serve.
Reshingu has visible confusion in his face. His eyebrows are furrowed.
Ratlings have a hard time talking. They don't speak very good Elven or Common. They have their own
I can
language
tell.
they speak. He's not stupid. He's just
No.
struggling.
That's not
He's
why
not stupid,
Reshingu
he's
is
just dumb.
confused. He's like, help. Like, why are you not scared of me?
Well, you met Roach. Roach is one of the Ratlings that came with you.
I know. He's just like,
Oh,
he's not used to people saying him kindly. Normally,
Oh,
people
okay.
turn their heads in disgust to him because he's a Scorpion clan.
well,
He's done bad things.
maybe Roach is comfortable with that. Maybe he's just a bit more familiar with it.
That's good to know. Reshingu doesn't know that.
Somebody just put their cat on the mic. Hold on. What are you sending me? Prince Albert piercing. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I searched it up. It's a Prince Albert piercing.
Oh, man. That's so stupid. I wonder how you pee with that.
Like normal.
Struggling.
Yeah, I'd imagine it gets everywhere.
No. It depends on how big your piercing is. Probably starts out smaller, and then if you want to go larger, you can. Like a septum. There's a thing called stretching piercings. You're halfway.
I am trying to decide whether or not I can talk about this on stream.
Probably not.
Alright. Then we will move on. So... Yeah, the Badger Woman implied that there is more Scorpion Clan here. And they look like you.
Oh god, oh no, not that. Oh god, wait.
So... What do you do now?
I want to steer clear of people like me is my main thing.
Okay. What about you, Apples? Is there anything you would like to do?
I just want to find the person.
The person.
You want to
Which
find
person?
Rot?
The guy that we're looking for.
Rot?
Box.
Yeah,
Would you
go
like
ahead.
to do another search or investigation?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, go for it. Go ahead and roll it up. Yoon, what about you?
Alright.
Anything you want to roll up? Any spot checks or whatever?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, go ahead.
That's gonna be a 25.
And that's spot or search?
Why am I
Spot.
rolling so low today? I'm switching out my d20.
Might be lucky. Alright. Remember, you get one reroll.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you said something about battle, so no.
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste it on that. Okay, so that's a 9.
That's a 9 from you for your spot. And Apples, you said you did spot?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So... What's that noise?
Sorry, I'm rolling around the dice. I'll turn off my.
No, it sounds like...
for a second.
That's
It
my
sounds
phone.
like you're blowing into a jug.
Oh no, that's apples, I think.
It's probably me, yeah.
Alright. Stop doing that, I guess.
I think my mom just sent me a text, was why.
Oh, well, kill her. Steal her
Okay.
money. Go into
What the
basement
fuck?
2.
Oh
Going
yeah,
to
this is
basement
definitely
two.
a better
I'll
die.
actually end up in basement 1, actually, so...
Basement 1, basement 2. You're
Burning
gonna end up
basement,
in cellar
flooded
1 if you
basement.
keep up that nonsense.
This other one's not that bad of a start. Just has harder enemies.
It has fucking Brimstone Haunt. Yo, I'm just gonna go on this quick rant. I do think Brimstone Haunt is the hardest thing to fight. Just
So normal
purely
haunt.
because if he's your first boss, you got one item. You know,
Maybe 2. It depends on what
Maybe
character you're
2.
playing.
Depending on who it... Okay, depending on your character, it's not so bad. But, like, if you're playing a stock Isaac, you don't even have D20 yet, right? Or D6.
He's sick.
Yeah. And, like, you fucking get Brimstone Haunt as your first boss. You're fucked. I feel
No,
like
you're
Eve...
thriving.
I feel like Eve could handle it pretty well. I feel like Samson could trivialize that pretty easily. Depending on what he gets. I feel like that's not a big deal, right? But
Yeah.
like, oh man. I'd rather fight Monstro or fucking Duke of Flies or some shit. I don't know. I guess I just don't like Haunt, but that's neither here nor there. So Apples, you got a 20-something for your spot. And you see these robed figures. They're very humanoid. And they are heading towards this newer built structure in the back of the docks. They definitely seem to be pouring in a little bit more predominantly. It could be a meeting of sorts, but they definitely look humanoid.
Interesting. You wanna go check it out?
What's up?
Should we go check it out?
That's not for me. You don't ask me that, you fucking goblin whore.
Alright. Alright, Goblin Whore the Second. You wanna go check it out?
Hey, Goblin
Yeah.
Whore
Am I
the
with
Second,
you?
you gotta respond.
I mean, sure.
Hell yeah.
Goblin
Alright.
Whore the Second.
Are you guys gonna tell Zoe or the other ninjas about it, or are you guys just gonna go?
Oh yeah, we should
I
probably
feel like
do
we
that
should tell
first.
them.
Okay. Are you guys together still, or you separated, didn't you?
We separated and Roach approached me.
Okay. Apples, you see the robe figures, and then you see Roach trying to talk to Reshingu. He looks very confused that this ratling's talking to him. And the ratling is doing his best, man. He's trying.
Reshingu knows he's trying, and he's like trying to understand him too. He's just like,
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, man. I'm trying.
But, yeah. After what looks like a successful conversation, the ratling points at Reshingu and then walks over a direction towards Zoe. She seems to be talking to someone else as well.
I'm gonna follow Roach.
Of course. And Apples, what about you?
I mean, I'm just gonna go, like, tell the ninja lady about it, and then
Okay.
go to where they... Just telling her that I'm, like, going there, basically.
Alrighty. You and Reshingu meet up, and then you guys find Zoe. You guys hear Roach talking as he speaks up to, Zoe. He speaks up.
The Zoe! The Zoe! There has been report of more scorpion here.
Good work, Roach. Good work. Oh, what do you guys need?
So there's, like, this, warehouse with, like, a bunch of hooded figures. We're gonna go check that out.
Yeah.
Do you need any support or help, just in case?
The more I'm
Possibly.
merrier, I guess.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
All
No,
right,
not
very well.
merrier, but more help the better, I guess.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna stab you.
Zoe stands up straight. I will go with you then.
Alright.
Please show me, where's this warehouse?
Over here.
You guys walk towards the warehouse in the back. It's more of a crack shack than anything else. It's very shoddily built.
Plot twist
it-
is just a haunted house.
It looks like this could maybe have like 2 full-sized rooms, right? Like 2 actual like house rooms. But then again, that's how a lot of these structures look. They look very simple in design. But you guys make it to the structure and the door is shut tight. You guys could try the door, or you can knock, or you can do whatever you feel like. How would you like to approach this?
I'm gonna knock.
Alrighty. What about you, Yoon?
I'm gonna knock too. Just 2 people knocking on the door. What if me and Morph also did?
Hold on. Meat Morph will not do that. He finds that to be silly.
Oh.
The two of you knock on the door. Apples, you knock on the door and you see an extra hand over you knocks on the door too.
Of course.
Meat Morph, you can see Meat Morph is trying to eat a beetle. He found a beetle climbing up the side of one of the posts.
Oh god.
This is a balance check.
Oh,
And he is successful. He does not fall in the water.
Nice.
So, you knock on the door and there is no response. Seems like nobody is home.
bust down the door?
I mean, we could try like a window.
It doesn't
I guess.
immediately look like there are any windows on the building, but the roof is very flat. And you see Zoe is already looking up there. If you could lift me up, I could check the roof, see if there's access up there.
I can just jump up there.
I forgot you had really good jumps.
Apples has really good everything, man.
That is not true. It's like
It
a
is.
very few specific stats.
It
Yeah,
is, though.
You got a good EI Jitsu, a good jump, and a good spot.
Yeah,
But like,
that's
let me
and
ask,
intimidation.
what if I were to ask you to do a listen check?
It seems I do not have ears. It's a +5.
God, yeah. So if I ever asked Apples to do like a knowledge religion check, she wouldn't.
You want to know what's funny about that?
I could do a knowledge nature.
Sure.
I'm nothing in it, but I
You
have
want to
it.
know what's funnier than that, though?
What's up?
What?
Mine's worse.
How?
I can jump over building.
I'm 4.
Oh.
What level are you?
I already told you.
Tell me again.
I don't know. That was what I was trying to say. I'm looking at it and I can't.
What's on your skill?
Okay.
On my skills? Oh,
It should just say level, like, somewhere on, like, the top of your thing.
It could be next to your class. Check the top of your sheet where it says
class
like
and level. Class and level, yeah.
Yeah, should be near the top.
oh.
You should be level 9.
Yeah, I am level 9.
Damn, level 9.
I'm
Samurai
level 6 in
level 9.
Samurai and 3 in Ranger.
Dude, you should get a 4th level so you can get a second favorite enemy.
Oh my god.
My constructs isn't enough.
God, I promise you'll use that one day. I actually do have plans for it.
What makes me giggle about that is my sense motive is so high.
What are my motives?
To irritate and confuse.
Let's go!
Okay.
My sense motive is 11. Jesus.
That's it?
You know what?
That's
the highest one I have on here.
Alright,
That's your highest?
Shut up, you guys. This game. We're almost done. You see, after you suggest you could... Motherfucker, what?
I don't want it to be over.
God, I'm sorry. All great things must come to an end. You can't go to the circus every day. It'll stop being magical.
Yes, I can.
All right.
I can. I'm worthy to be in a circus.
I'm gonna put you in a headlock.
Okay.
You, oppose strength. I'm putting you in a headlock.
Is that a D20?
That is a D20. Add your strength.
Yeah, it was definitely that die. I used my strength, huh? Yeah, that's a 14.
Alright, Meat Morph is eating your head very gently.
Oh. Oh.
All
Just
right.
a little nibble. Anyways,
Yeah.
like you were
So
saying.
Zoe suggested checking the roof. Apple said that you have good jump, and Zoe rolls her eyes as she pulls out her grappling hook kit and she throws her hook up before pulling herself up pretty easily. It's weird to describe the
I would
rope.
like to jump.
You can jump, but let me explain this.
Okay.
The rope is very strange. It's almost elastic, right? Where it's like it's rope, but then it hooks, and it almost retracts her up there, like it's almost like it's motorized, but it's just a rope and a hook. So it's the rope.
Interesting.
It's a very strange rope. But go ahead and roll your jump.
34.
That's a 34. All right, you
Yeah.
jump and you're on top now. You make it up here. It's not a very big, tall building. It's tall enough to be in with like maybe a foot of clearance above you. Like it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Make a move silently in case you want to land quietly up here.
That will be a 11.
That's an 11.
Yeah.
You probably would have landed quietly, but the weight of your armor makes it not as so. As you land up here, and there's a shoom, as your armor rattles and jingles where it rattles and jingles. You know, shoulder plates, around your hips, you know, wherever. Yoon, you are left down here alone at the door. Would you like to knock again?
No, I want to bust on the door.
No, I think you want to knock.
I want to bust on the door.
No, you want to knock.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I'm rolling
No, I
deception.
I'm busting down the
You
door.
want to knock. No, you want to knock.
Apples?
Yeah?
Shush.
So what do you want to do?
I want to bust down the door.
You want to knock.
Jack?
Sure.
Okay.
You can bust down the door.
Hell yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Figured.
Give me a knocking check.
God.
And I add
Can you
my
get a
strength
nat
to
1
that?
so you actually do end up knocking?
I add my strength to
Yeah,
that, right?
you would add your strength.
Yeah.
You would.
19.
Yeah, the ability modifier, and that's a 19 in total.
Yes.
You knock on this door. With
I'm
your
flipping
foot.
you both
With
off.
such force.
You kick the
With your
door
foot.
as hard as you can. Because you know damn well there are people in here. And you know that you're not going to let them ignore you.
I'm
And
angry.
you see like 7 Scorpion Clan like samurai, 2 of which are wearing robes. And there is one man in purple, wrapped up tight in purple bandages, with patches of them soiled with blood and mold and whatever. And he looks at you with his green eyes. What's up?
The man behind the slaughter.
Shut up. I'm literally just going to say, hey, family. Hi, Rot. I want to go.
They all draw their weapons. The 2 in robes, the one pulls out a sword that ignites in fire.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
And the other one, you can see he lifts his sleeve up, and there's a sort of, it almost looks like a scorpion sting on it. As he draws out his katana. It's like, this thing is like wrapped up along his arm. And the 2 robed figures they murmur in a low voice. The one on the left, you can hear him speak up first. Let me find this real quick. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these guys, these samurais, by the way, the ones in robes, they are very clearly Ronins. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me redo this. I'm really sorry. So all the samurai in here are wearing black robes with the Scorpion Clan insignia. These are Ronins, but there are two that are wearing some armor with their robes. The two have the burning sword and the weird like arm pauldron thing. And those guys look like they are of a higher class than Ronin. Maybe equal to you. There's a table here with a map. You can't really see the finer details of it. That'll be after you deal with these guys. And then you see the zombie man in the back. He is on his knees and he looks weak. His arms are tied to the wall. Ash and Zoe, you guys see there's a trap door up on top of this house. And there's a ladder that goes down.
I throw that bitch open and jump down.
Of course. You jump down, you're in the back room of this building. And, Zoe is close behind you as she's like, shh, you need to be quiet.
Already been startled.
Apples, you see the two, okay, hold on. First, Yoon. The two with the weapons, the special weapons. The one with the flaming sword speaks up. It is just one. Deal with him. As he puts his sword away, and he walks into the back room. And Apples, you see the door open up, as you see him, this man with the sword, and you're waiting for him there. As his eyes widen and he draws his sword again, and it ignites in flame. If you'd like to make a intelligence check on the sword, you may.
Okay. Intelligence. My intelligence is not very high. That is a 17, though.
17. You don't know too much about it. You've heard rumors of a burning katana in, like, history and stuff.
Okay.
You might have heard it once referred to as Hiryu, but...
So so can I challenge this guy to a duel?
Yeah?
Yeah,
I have
can
a
He is a
funny
samurai.
line for Reshingu to say, and I'm so excited to
Amazing. So when I jump down, I'm going to draw my blade and say, I challenge you to a duel, and point at him.
Oh, man.
say.
You're almost abusing that.
I challenge you to a duel.
God.
Well, I mean, no one else can interrupt.
Yeah, no, you really do just force a 1v1 with him. Alright.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, first things first, we will roll initiative. There are 7 samurai, and there are 2 special, making 9 samurai.
Oh my god, that's like what I got with initiative, is 19.
Hell yeah.
Okay, do I roll too?
Dexterity.
Yoon, before we all start, I will say, those other ninja, they see you kick open this door, and they gather around with you. So, the rest of them are there with you guys.
Sweet.
Okay.
So, this is now a fair fight.
I have a line to say before fighting, so
Go ahead, say
I
your
tried
thing.
to get to a door before the throne.
So much for a family reunion.
God.
We know of your promise. We're not your family anymore, are we?
You know, I really didn't want it to be that, but you guys hurt a lot of innocent people. So, let me get you back. How about that?
You may try.
I'll win.
So initiatives.
19.
19. All right. Let me go ahead and open up a thing
With
for
initiative, what do you pull for that?
this. You
It's
roll a
D20
d20.
plus your deck.
Yes, that.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Total?
Fuck.
Apples.
Do I
19.
add anything to it?
You add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
And if you got any feats that boost your initiative, you add that as well.
Huh?
Probably doesn't.
I'm not that smart, okay? 10? 10.
Okay. So that is a 10 for you. And then... Damn, what the fuck is this? Okay. Apples, roll off with me.
Okay. 15.
Alright. You got the better 19.
Nice.
Alright, let me check those names again because I forgot. Now,
I'm not having luck with my die today.
I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it real with you guys. It is late. I'm getting kind of tired. So, I'm just only gonna account for the fight between you guys and your opposing samurai. Since the numbers even out,
Okay.
that's like 7 on 7 plus you 2 with their 2. So,
Okay. I'm fine with
yeah.
this.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Sweet.
I'm gonna
All
get
right.
myself a shiny new sword.
Yep. Sayato and Luca. Okay.
It's so funny how Ayato is. Which one am I fighting?
You know, I wish I could tell you, man. I really wish I could. I just put down their
Alright.
names and their weapons, but their weapons have special names, so I don't exactly know what the Sazori Zashigama is.
Okay. We're just gonna say that I am fighting Ayato, because Genshin Impact, he has a water weapon, right?
I didn't say Ayato. I said Sayato. Similar, though.
Oh, I heard Ayato. My bad, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Sayato and, Luca. Tell you what, yeah, you can have Sayato, and Yoon can fight Luca. Sayato
Woo!
and Luca. Alright. So, to describe Sayato, he has a full-on, like, lamellar, like, chest plate. Think of it as, like, almost scale mail, except they're rectangular, tiny plates that have been woven, right? And it looks like hardened
Okay.
bamboo. And it's black and has the embroidering of a scorpion on it. He has a chest plate and
Interesting.
shoulders, but he's also wearing the Ronin robe. And he has no hat at all. His hair is tied up tight in a ponytail. And you can see this revealed when he throws off the hooded robe over it. So, he draws his katana. Step outside. I accept your offer.
Of course.
You guys walk outside, and he stands opposing you on the docks. Yoon, your guy, he keeps himself mostly discreet. His clothes are very baggy and they sag, although you can see around the tighter parts of it, the shoulders, the waist, you can see he is wearing armor underneath it. And he did reveal his arm to you. His mechanical, like, it almost looks like a gauntlet of sorts, but his hand is uncovered. It's free. And he has a straw hat that is blackened, and it goes down and it bends and it almost completely obscures his face. You can see it's a little bit torn where the face is so he can see better, but this is a bigger sun hat. As he leans down, ready to battle.
I get ready to battle too, I guess.
Awesome. At the top of initiative, we got Apples. Apples, I'm assuming in this duel you would like to do EI Jitsu, right?
That is correct.
Alright. First things first, do your sense motive.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh. What did you get?
What did you get?
17. What'd
No
you get?
shit. 17.
Okay.
Oh man, it's not D&D if you don't trade at least once. Alright, roll off. Don't add anything.
Oh.
What did you get?
16.
Oh, you fucking whore. I got 15.
You get a
Alright.
15? Yes.
Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Fuck your mama. Alright.
But I love my mama.
Yeah, I know you do, you slut.
What?
Hey, Crazy, I know you're gonna watch this in the future. I'm really sorry I called your shared mama whore. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. Also,
Very
you
much
get
is.
fucked!
Oh, fuck. I'm not going to finish that.
Okay. But, Apples, you size this man up, and, he is just as experienced as you. You can tell just by the way he carries himself. This is going to be a tough fight, for sure. He may be your equal, but we will see.
Of course.
So, go ahead, give me EI Jitsu. We'll see who strikes first. Oh!
Oh?
So what did you get?
Did you get a nat for me?
I did.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah?
Still might beat you with it, though.
No. It's not 20.
Yeah, you're right. 15 plus 18?
Okay. Well, since you got a high number, I'll let you strike too, but it's gonna hinder your damage since I nat 20.
Of course. Of course, yeah.
So, how much damage is a katana again? That's a D10, right?
Oh, yes, it's a D10.
Alright. And what's the crit range for it? That's times 2, right?
It's times 2.
Okay. So, he runs up on you with this engulfed blade, and he strikes upward, 2 hands. That is... fucking 24 points of damage.
Sick.
And then for the fire... that is an additional 6 on top of that for the fire.
That is a lot of damage.
That is a
30
lot in one
total.
strike.
Correct.
Now it's your turn. You can hit back.
Okay.
Hit me back! Hit me back!
and
Don't tell mom!
Don't tell mom.
No, don't tell mom, please! Just hit me back, bro! You can hit me!
Oh. That is a... I have to look at it. Okay, so that's a 16.
Yeah.
Like, damage.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys pass by each other, and Apples, you go more for the hip. As he strikes high, you kind of go low, and you feel the sword hit you under your arm and go across your chest. And it cuts deep for sure. And where your chest wasn't armored, it burns. It burns so much. Which is why you're not bleeding. The cut also cauterized, which will definitely leave some serious scarring unless you get healed later. But you get hit with this heavy blow, but you also feel your sword catch along his stomach as well, striking hard and deep. And when you guys pass by each other, you look at each other once more. And you see he is ready to go again.
Alright.
Now, Yoon, it is your turn.
Yep. So what do I want to do?
Hopefully you want to attack, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Would
Do you
like
need
to
me to
act?
talk? What's up?
Huh?
I would like to act and then spare.
Oh, what?
Undertale?
Undertale.
Can she do that?
No,
Okay.
it's Undertale. It's an Undertale reference.
Jack.
I don't like
Attacking, I'm
Undertale.
acting.
Oh my god. Okay. So,
I'm not a 12-year-old girl.
God,
I don't
wait.
like Undertale.
Dude, I'm an 18-year-old man, and I like Undertale.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me.
I keep on forgetting I have another weapon.
Alright.
I
usually use 2 katanas.
Oh god.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Sorry about your second katana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyways. So, I cannot pronounce this. I'm gonna use my, Sasori Slash. Sorry, Slashy. Sword. Under that.
What was it called?
Sasori. I
Sazori
cannot spell
Zashi?
it. Yes, I can't read crazy spelling.
How did you get that?
I don't remember.
Alright, hold
I
that thought
have it.
now. Before...
No, wait, Oh, you know what? That's from in the future, huh?
Let me check something. Because not only is that in the future, it's very possible that I swapped the names, and Apples is actually fighting Luca. So, please hold that thought. Just for a moment.
Yeah, I think that's in the future. I got it from, fucking...
Okay, where are weapons? Page 70.
I got it from a... What's the word?
A store?
No, I got it from, like, a... Bangs on Metal type of guy. What's their name? Where Apples went.
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith, yes. I got it from that blacksmith who cowered down in fear.
Oh, no, that's the poison katana. No, you have that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check this real quick. So, blowgun, wakizashi, nagamaki.
I'm tired.
I'm too, man. I'm trying to keep up with this. I'm having a hard time. Shit, man. I'm just gonna stop playing D&D. I'm done. I'm too old for this, man.
Don't stop.
I'm in
I'll
a
beat you the
campaign with an
fuck up.
84-year-old.
What's up,
Jack,
Max?
I'm in a campaign with an 84-year-old.
Yo, that's sick.
I know. Don't say you're old.
Tell you what, Yoon,
Hmm?
I'm gonna call it an oversight on my end. So
Evan, what's an oversight? Sorry.
I'm thinking it's basically I didn't use my head when I wrote this. It's been a
Yeah,
year and a
that's
half since I've actually reviewed these notes, and I gotta be real with you, I should have looked them over this morning. But I think the names are right.
But I think I got this weapon in the future.
Nah, if you got it from the blacksmith, it's the poison katana. You can use that.
Okay.
But if you're talking about something else, I don't know if I gave this to you yet and told you not to use it or what. But
hold on.
tell me, what are the stats of this thing?
It's the same as my katana.
Okay.
It's
It's the same as your
basically the
katana,
same,
but it does.
except it has a special property.
Oh yeah, and that's poison, right?
25 chance of con damage.
Okay. Yeah. All right then. No, you're supposed to have that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have two of those. Let me look up one more thing just for a moment, please.
Jack is slow today.
Oh, I'm just trying to review my nonsense.
Here, have that.
Japanese. Please don't. No. Don't do it. No. Okay. Um. Um. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go with my gut on this one. I'm not gonna try to make sense of it. So, we're not changing the names. Apples, you are fighting Sayato, and Yoon, you are fighting this man with the gauntlet.
Got it.
The notes. Fuck the notes. We're going
Fuck
off
the
the
notes.
rails. Fuck the notes. It is late.
W.
Fuck the notes.
Play.
So, Yoon, it is your turn. How would you like to attack this man?
What are my options?
Well, you could strike him with your sword, or if you would like, you could not strike him with your sword.
I'm gonna strike him with my sword.
Alright, I think there are actual specific actions you can do, but we never use them.
I think it's on the back of mine or something.
Hold on, let me check this. If you want, I can give you some actual actions you can take. Some are defensive, like you can prepare a dodge and stuff, in case you don't want to fight, and you just want a modifier to whatever.
Wait, how long is this going to last, and is there another battle after this, or no?
You know what? Nah, I can end it after this. You guys have them pinned and cornered, so... If you win this fight, then we'll call it. We'll do this, maybe a little roleplay thing after, and then we'll call it here. So.
Alright, so I'm just looking at my stuff real quick. So I remember what I have. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have any magic, so that's not really an option.
I know, I was looking at my bonuses.
Yeah.
It's a D10, right?
It's you roll a D20 first to see your chance to hit.
Okay.
You are a samurai. You could challenge this person to an EI Jutsu duel, but you could also just attack him normally.
Well,
you know?
one of my main things is to get rid of the Scorpion Clan. So
yeah, fair
that's
enough.
also a thing.
Hey, Jack.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Why am I
what's up?
rolling so bad?
Am I able to power attack on an EI Jutsu attack?
I'll allow it.
I've done that before.
Okay.
I think.
You probably have. If not, I see no reason why you couldn't. Well, okay.
Yeah.
One second. I
re-roll?
do need to explain this. I could see an argument why you couldn't be allowed to, since it's a dexterous movement. You gotta kind of. You can't really put force behind finesse, but I mean, this is all supposed to be a swift movement. But I don't really give a shit. You can absolutely do a power attack if you want.
Okay.
Jack, I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3 for your attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, that most certainly misses. So.
Yeah, I was gonna ask to reroll.
Oh, yes, you can.
Okay. That was definitely worth it.
What'd you
14.
get? 14 in total?
Yes. What? Am I supposed to add something to that?
Yes. Okay. Looking at your character sheet and your weapons, you got your weapon name, the attack, damage, and critical.
And my attack bonus, right?
Yeah, you add the attack bonus, which should be your melee bonus plus your strength, I believe.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Yeah, so it should already be all added. So that's like your base save plus your strength modifier, and that'll equal a melee attack bonus. If it was done right, you should have all that added up already, and it should be ready to go.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have it on here. I just have to do the math now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is gonna be big. Actually.
You are level 9, so you should be able to have like a high modifier for this.
Yeah. So add everything together?
Yes.
Oh god, Jack.
What, do you have like a 5, 6, or a 7?
I have a 13.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I added the math up. That's a 35.
Good. Alright.
That is a 35, yeah.
You rolled a 14. What is your crit range? Because I do know you have an enhanced crit modifier.
Crit range? I think that's on the...
It should just be 19 to 20.
Where am I finding this? Oh, 17 to 20.
17
Wow.
to 20. Alright, nice. You do not crit, but still, this will work. Hello, Jacket. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry about your balls, man.
You farted on your balls.
But, so, you go ahead and, this definitely hits, first off. You charge in, and you definitely, like, do kind of like a backhanded strike into his chest. And you stab. He dodges out of the way, so you only get him in his shoulder. It doesn't go straight through the heart. But you pierce through his shoulder. Go ahead and roll up that poison chance.
Oh, the poison chance. Okay, and that's a D22, or...
No. You said it's a 25% chance? You said it was a 25% chance for con damage, right?
Yes.
Alright, does it say how much con damage?
Yeah, 25%.
Well, that's the
con
chance.
at con
Yeah.
damage?
How
No,
much-
I don't think it does. It just says at con damage.
Okay. Well then, I will make it a D4 for the direct constitution health. So, you're gonna use your D10. So, you should get a pair of them. They are your percentile dice.
Is that a D10?
They look like diamonds almost.
Yes. Oh yeah, I know, but there's 2 diamond-shaped ones too.
Yes.
You use both.
Grab both.
You use both? Okay.
Yes.
I'm rolling them
here's
one
the
at
thing.
a time though.
You need to know which one is the 10 and which one's the 1.
I do.
Okay, cool. Go ahead,
I
roll it up
double-checked
and tell me
everything.
what you get together.
Okay, so what is that? 58.
58, no poison. But go ahead and roll up your damage.
And that's the
That
same
should
thing,
be
or
just 1d10 since it's a katana.
1d10.
And then you add your strength.
$70? Right?
Hell yeah, Jacket really exercising his rights to pant thing. You gotta love it,
Huh?
man.
Huh?
Are you rolling it?
D10 for
It's
damage.
one of Jack's emotes.
It's a 7, then? Right? Oh, wait. Oh, this is a...
You mean when I get a random nat 20?
Yes. It'll be your turn soon. I know you have cracked luck.
You're confusing me. Is it a D10 or a percentile dice?
It should just be 1.
Is it? It's both? That's what I'm getting. Alright, whatever. It's a 7.
Okay. So, that's what you rolled. Did you add your strength modifier?
No.
Go ahead.
So that's then a 9.
Alrighty, that is 9 points of damage. So, the way this works is you just rolled up your damage. The damage die is unique to whatever weapon you're using. Now, it's a little confusing this time because you have a special weapon. Katanas are a D10. All katanas are a D10. Yours is special because it has that poison effect. It is the Scorpion's Blade, or whatever the fuck I called it. And yours does extra poison damage, which is the con thing. I may change that up to be something a bit more useful, because con percentiles is kind of shitty. But if for now we'll keep it how it is.
Okay.
Panthing so much, hell yeah. I'm glad you love Panthing, man. He deserves it. He needs it. Panthing, my beloved. You gotta love it, man.
You like my nuke?
That is a nice nuke. That is good. So, now, you done 9 points of damage. You struck him in the shoulder, and you pull your blade out, and he throws his shoulder back behind him. He's gonna strike back. So, Apples, I'm gonna need you to tell me what your AC is.
21.
Wait. I'm sorry. I meant Yoon.
My
Yoon.
AC?
Yeah, this is your armor class. This is the
Oh,
I
number
was
that's
I
gonna
have.
say, like,
This is the number
That's
I have
an-
to meet or beat in order to hit you.
Okay, do I add stuff to that or no? Like my armor bonus and my dex modifier or no?
So it depends. It depends on what armor you use. It's a little bit complicated, but it should all be added up anyhow. Some
All of it
armor
added
you
up
don't
still?
do dex because it has a maximum dex. But you add your armor bonus to what dexterity you're allowed to add, and you can make that your dexterity total, or your armor total.
Okay.
So, tell me the stats of your armor.
My armor class is 18.
18.
But...
Alright, wonderful. That sounds right. That sounds like it's correct. So, I rolled a 15 in total, which means I would not hit. You see this man reel forward as he extends his arm out to you, and that gauntlet he has, it shoots out forward, and it goes over your shoulder and past your face. You can feel the wind, the shockwave of it, as it passed by you. It's like an extra hard punch. Yo, Jacket, you the fucking best, man. Thanks for 2 months. Panthing, this is for you. Aw, man. Aw, man. Panthing is pleased. Panthing was my only friend in high school. He will be forever my bestest friend. I couldn't ask for a more loving person. Panthing is the best.
Dwarven. Why did I forget I also knew Dwarven?
Aw, man.
Alright. I just remembered I have school tomorrow.
Don't worry, we're almost done here.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna go to bed until probably fucking... I don't even know. What time is it?
I don't know. I got work tomorrow, so we do gotta wrap this up soon.
Yeah, I don't go to bed until like 1 a.m. I can't sleep.
Alright, but, Yoon, he missed you. You missed him. No, you hit him just a little bit. The ninjas are fighting their opponents very, very much. Or fucking, I'm sorry, I'm tired. The ninjas are fighting their opponents. You can see Zoe, she kicks one in the air and then jumps up with him. When she does this backwards flip, and when she catches him, she flips down and lands on top of him. You see the ratling. He lunges forward at another clanner, and he starts, like, clawing at his chest with his little claws. You see Haru spray one with fire as he is defending against it the best he can, but eventually it takes him. And then Tai... and then, you know, everyone goes through. Tai, he does kind of like this, sort of like pressure point jab that locks up this dude's arm and he can't move his arm. And, Elia, you see she kind of jumps forward, wraps her legs around this dude's neck before spinning around and flipping him over. And they absolutely kick these Scorpion Clan asses. But now it's their turn. They start fighting back. And then we'll go back to the top of initiative. Apples, it is your turn, and you guys are outside on this dock. You've been hit hard.
I have, yeah.
But now it's time. We can skip the sense motive and go straight to the Ei Jitsu attack.
Sick. Okay. So would I just, how does this work? Would I just take the not, like, for power, for, like, the fucking power attack, right? So
Yeah.
you take your level, and whatever you add to it, you take that off of the roll, correct?
Yes, so it is
I just have, like, a -9.
It's a pool. You don't have to take the full 9. You can do 6, you can do 3, you can do 1, right? It doesn't even matter.
Right.
But you cannot do more than 9. And
Okay.
that you take out of your damage, and you can take that out of your chance to hit your attack, and you can put that in your damage instead. In this case, you'd take it out of your EI Jitsu roll, because that's what you'll be rolling. Unless you would like to break EI Jitsu and go for normal attacks.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna continue EI Jutsu.
Alright.
Yo! Guess what?
Oh, did you do it?
Natural 20.
There it is. I've been waiting for it all day. Alright, hold on.
Ryan. Had to get one in.
They did find all that weird shit on his computer, but I think he was framed. Panthing would never have those on his PC.
Well, why would he? There's no reason
They
for
planted
it.
evidence on Panthing's laptop, bro.
So it's what, like an extra... So it's 9. Would that also be doubled?
Yeah, so you add 9 to your strength, or whatever. You roll your damage, you add it up, and then you multiply it.
Okay. Sick.
Yes, what?
Jag, I got max damage.
You did?
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's 17 plus 9 times 2.
What is with you and
So
duels that
26,
makes you violent?
40, 52. 52 damage.
Damn. Alright.
I got hit once and was like, nah.
You're like, bitch, what did you say? Alright,
You?
Apples, after the first strike, he found a weak spot in your attack, but you found one in his, and he didn't protect it. You knew going low was the answer. It was the move. So, you turn around on a heel, and you guys charge at each other again. You press your palm against the back of your blade before you strike upward, and you slash up him again, from the bottom going up and across. And you cut him almost clean in half, as he falls down to the ground, weak and dead. And you see his blade snaps in half as you struck through it. The flames go out.
You were breaking blades! Dude!
Holy shit!
With your palm against the blade, you were able to put more into this. You were able to snap through it. This was raw strength alone. You never knew how strong you were, but now you're beginning to get an idea of it. This man is dead. It's those FBI agents, man. They framed Panthing. I can't believe it. They're gang stalking my best friend, and I need to save him. I need to kill them. I need to kill them.
Oh no. That's crazy.
Jacket's on a milk
So now I have to go
marauding
repair
mission.
this one too.
Them CIA neighbors, they glow in the dark. You hit them with your car. That's what you do.
So, Jack, since I snapped this one in half as well, would I be able to fuse it with my Muramasa if I go give it to that blacksmith?
Give me a profession blacksmithing.
A what?
Profession blacksmithing, or maybe just smithing. It is in the profession tab. Do you have profession smithing?
Oh, no, I'm not saying that I want to.
Then why'd you ask such a dumbass question if you don't even know how to answer it?
I'm saying that I'm asking if I can have the blacksmith do it, not me.
I'm telling you right now, you have no fucking idea. All you can do is take it and try. All you can do is ask politely.
Yeah? He did
Yeah.
say, just give me some substitute metal. I got some.
He said, make sure it's fucking good.
Yeah. I snapped through that with a normal katana.
Hell yeah. There in his wool, I hate the Antichrist. I shall purge this earth of filth. Jesus! Alright. If I keep reading Jacket's comments, we'll never end this. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, and I'm
Yoon.
about to.
It is your turn now. He shot out this, almost this tail out of his arm, and it is now slowly retracting as he is taking a more defensive position.
Gonna attack even
Go ahead.
if he's in a defensive position. Alright. So start with D20 and then all that other weird stuff. Nah, man. Bruh. These dice do not have faith in me.
That's why I
What'd you
have
get?
3 sets.
I just rolled a 7.
Well, you still got a lot to add to it. Go ahead and add it.
I do. That's just sad, though.
What'd you get?
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. 29.
29. Alright, that still hits. That very well hits. So, you go ahead and you strike him again in the stomach, and you pull up and out. Go ahead and roll up your damage. That's a D10 plus your strength.
So that's the 2 diamond-like ones, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I guess you can go ahead and do your con damage real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna roll them at the same time, and hopefully that doesn't bring my downfall. That's a 17.
Alright, it works. You do poison him. You see your cut, it begins to boil and bubble in his skin as he kind of grabs at it and he falls down, making him vulnerable for another strike. Before you do that, give me your damage roll.
Another damage roll?
Yes. So it's just 1d10.
1d10.
This one's damage.
And... Okay, so that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Through 10? Or would
Yeah.
it be the... Okay, that's sad.
And then you add your strength to it.
That's still gonna be sad. That's only a 3.
That's a 3? Oh, yeah, that is... Wait. You got a 1, you add, 2?
Mm-hmm. Or is
that
it
is...
just in that one?
Yeah. Well, with damage, you can't fail damage. So...
I know, that's just... back.
I'm booking a flight to Ohio right now. Oh, man.
Back. Comments.
So, because you did poison him, I'm gonna let you do some extra damage, but I'm not gonna say how much.
Okay.
But, it is late. I will say, Yoon, how badly did you want to solo this guy? Or do you want this fight to be over?
I don't care. It would be kind of cool to see Reshingu defeat one of his members by himself, though.
Yeah, alright. Then I will let you have this fight. The ninjas, they're all stuck in their own battles, fighting on. And Apples, you have beaten yours. So. Oh, wait, hold on. I still gotta do my attack on you, Yoon. My bad. I'm so sorry. I forgot to hurt you.
You're poisoned, though, so.
That's still a nat 20.
You bastard.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for what I'm about to do. I'm really sorry.
Fucker.
He grabs at his chest as he drops his sword, and he looks up at you from down below, and it almost is a rising uppercut, but he shoots his tail out at you, which hits you in your face. And
Ow!
now, because of how broad this is, it doesn't actually go through your head or anything, right? But this still hits you hard, and it cuts you up. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, though.
What is that?
I think, in this case, with it being 3rd edition, it's Fortitude.
What am I rolling?
It's still a d20. All these are gonna be a d20.
Okay. I just need to make sure.
Yes, so you take your total Fortitude, and you add that to your d20.
I never should have done that reroll.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I just rolled
Oh
one.
no.
I just rolled another nat 1.
Oh,
I'll give you my
no.
one. I'll give you mine.
You know what? It's late. I'll allow it. But I'm not gonna allow it twice. This is the only time I'm letting you pass your reroll to someone else.
Okay.
Yoon, do you accept the reroll?
Yes.
Alright. You better do good.
Yeah, I'm putting this straight down and I'm blowing on my die. And it worked out in my favor. That was a nat 20.
Nat 20? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Then I'm not gonna roll any bonus damage. You get hit, and you feel this ooze, this familiar poison. It is similar to your own from the sword itself. This is a clan-based poison. But, it strikes you, and you're able to wipe it away before your skin absorbs it. And, as long as you don't touch any open skin with this glove on your left hand, you should be fine.
Yeah.
This is a metal-based mercury poison. It's a metal-based poison, and it's very heavy. And once it gets in your pores, it sinks into your blood, and it makes it thicker. Right. But, since you're able
Now
to get...
Now I see why you had me reroll.
Yeah. It works in this case because it is something that you already know of. You're familiar with this. This isn't something new.
Yeah.
Jack, please. They will kill Pant Thing, and they will write it off as a suicide. Please, Jack. Don't worry, Jacket. I know a guy. I know a place where you can stay, and we have a scapegoat. Do what you need to.
Oh my god.
Alright, Yoon, this is just normal damage.
Okay. So D10?
That is 11 points of damage from the trauma of the claw here, this fucking gauntlet.
Okay, give me 1 second. Where the fuck did my pencil go? Oh god, I lost my fucking pencil. Great. Crazy. God, hold on.
Alright. Are you sitting on it?
No,
Ugh. Oh, man.
Alright, how many points of damage was it?
It was 11.
11?
I think so.
Not on Excel for you.
No. But it just never really shows up on here. So it was... Sorry, I'm doing math inside my head. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Alright. Cool. Jacket, I will not read that out. I feel like that will incriminate me. But you should tell me your plans in detail off stream. We will take care of them together.
What the
And I
fuck?
just found the fucking pencil.
Alright. So,
It was underneath.
Apples, are you going to interfere with this fight at all, or are you going to leave it between Yoon and Luca?
I'll leave it.
Alright.
I'm gonna get this bastard.
It is your turn once again, and you hear Luca speak up.
You never had the makings of a scorpion. You were always soft.
You're the one on the floor.
Would you like to make your attack?
Yes.
Go for it. He is looking rather weak.
And then I add something to that, right? Strength?
To your attack roll, you add your base attack modifier,
Right.
which is your base bonus plus your strength modifier.
Right.
But if it's next to your weapon, it should already be added.
Yeah. I'm stupid. Sorry.
It's
My
okay.
brain is running to, like, a mile an hour, and that's not how fast it's supposed to move.
So, now you roll the d20.
Yes. I need to get this engraved into my school. Hello? That is a 25.
By the way, FBI agent reading this, I'm just a silly little goober, a jokester, if you will, a rather goofy individual, and all this was satire.
Oh god.
Thank
I'm
you, Jacket.
Okay.
JK, I actually am a bioterrorist.
Jack,
Yes.
I rolled a 25.
25?
Altogether.
Alright, nice. While he's still on the ground, holding his chest, his claw starts to retract as you stab downward into his shoulder. Go and roll your damage. Roll high.
What the fuck?
What?
I didn't think it could get worse than that one.
It can't.
It can't? I just
Yeah.
rolled a 0.
1 is the lowest, unless you have like a negative modifier.
I just got a 0 though. Do I roll again?
No, that is the best. So on a
That is the
D10,
best?
the 0 is a 10.
Oh, okay. Well, then
So that is
rolled
the best you could get.
Okay, then I rolled a 10. I didn't know that. I thought it was just 0. So I was like, how can I get worse
Yeah,
than that?
very misleading.
No damage.
And
You
yours
deal
is just right.
no damage.
That would suck. That would make
Dude,
D10s
that
like the worst
would.
dice. No, that's 10 points plus whatever your strength is.
Right. So my strength is 12. So that makes it 12.
Awesome. All right. I'm not going to make you roll your percentile for poison because he's already poisoned. So we'll say with that maxed out damage, that's as high as you could roll for damage. You stab down into him and you feel something give way in him. And you can't tell if it was the strike itself or the poison, but eventually his body goes limp and you get him. This is the one. This final strike. As you stab right down him and fucking skewer him through that little part, like where the shoulder meets the neck, through there and all the way down into him. And when you pull it out, you kick him down, and he goes limp and dies right there on the floor.
Damn. Poetic.
I will say he has tears in his eyes. I will. Because, you know, that is his family. But
It's not easy killing your brothers, but it needs to be done. If they want to put innocent lives in harm's way, then this is the thing you need to do. It's not easy.
He tears up and immediately rubs them away in, like, slight anger.
It's not easy, but it's the right one. And today, you may have just saved an innocent man. I'm going to go ahead, end initiative, break combat. If you would like to investigate the table now, it has been overturned in the combat, but the stuff that was on it is on the floor before you. And Rot is still chained up on the wall. He is still weak.
I'm gonna walk over to Yoon. I'm gonna walk over to Yoon and say, I fucking did it again.
You did what again?
Show the halves of a sword.
Oh my god.
God.
I did it for a legendary blade this time.
I'm just gonna say okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go investigate that overturned table.
You investigate the overturned table, I'm gonna go over to the rotting guy.
Alright, do you want to talk to the zombie man first, or do you want to investigate the table first?
The zombie guy.
Alright, we'll do the zombie guy first, and then the table. Or actually, no, we'll do the table first. Apples, you investigate this table, and you can see that there is a map with several marks and red lines on it. It is circling spots along the walls as well as parts in the town. But there's a big red circle in the woods. It looks like it's been done a couple laps around. And roughly, because you came from the area, this is the Venerican town. This is where it would roughly be. You don't know their plans, but it definitely involved the Venera in some way. Some serious way. Whether they were going to use them or what, you don't exactly know.
Okay.
But perhaps it's a weak spot in the town's structural integrity. You approach Rot, and you can see Zoe and Ty over there trying to help him out. You hear him speak up. Thank you. They forced me to attack the Emperors. Their magic clouded my mind. Please forgive me.
I mean, it was out of your control.
These were not my own actions. It's okay, Rot. We believe you.
It also means we settled 2 problems with 1 stone.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything. I knew Rot wasn't evil. He would never turn on us. I'm afraid if we didn't figure this out sooner, this wouldn't end as nicely. You're going to be okay,
Possibly.
Bart. Ty, get him up. We should leave. We've trespassed long enough.
Hey, Zoe,
Yes?
can you give this map to the whoever is like in charge here? They don't seem to like me very well.
I feel like the Empress should see it first, but of course. I will go and talk to whoever is in charge here.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Both of you.
Of
Thank
course.
you. Reshingu too.
I also did split another katana.
You do not have the best luck with swords, do you?
No.
Isn't that like
I
3
really
now?
think you're a little too strong to be carrying swords. How are you going to break a legendary sword?
I didn't, so I cut through it.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how it happened.
God.
I guess I just wanted him dead really badly.
Is Meatmorph okay? He looks around for
Probably.
Meatmorph.
He is chewing on one of the Scorpion Clan samurai's heads. When you look over, you see it finally gives way and he crunches down on it more. And
Oh,
the guy
good
stops
boy.
kicking.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Russian Jacket. Jack, how about this session takes place in Detroit? Man, you should have seen the older stuff. I literally called like 4 of the sessions Fantasy Detroit.
Yeah.
And let's also talk about the Alaskan bullworm.
Nah, well, we'll talk about that later. It's late.
Yeah.
So, you guys leave the cave. I never did get a chance to say this, so if I don't do it now, I never will, and it's gonna burn a hole in my head. This cave is called the Dobutsu Seisha Cave. I think I said that correctly.
Sounds right.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, so you guys leave the cave, this cove, and Zoe is talking to the leader here. He looks to be a giant crab man. And as you guys leave, you head back into town and do whatever little business you need before Reshingu, you still have business overseas. So is there anything you would like to take care of real briefly before you cross the ocean and take the next ship out?
Give me 1 second to look in my bag.
Alrighty.
I have a bit of an idea.
While you do your thing, Apples, is there anything you would like to do?
I would like to return to that blacksmith from earlier.
Of course, of course. You can easily enough go back into town through the woods, and since you guys stay on the main path, you don't have to worry about yokai right away. Apples, you make it to the blacksmith, and you see he is hammering away. It looks like he's working on your sword first, and it's looking a little bit rough. With whatever materials he's working with, it alone is not enough to fix it.
I get his attention. I'm like, hey, I got you something.
He looks over to you. Is it the
I hand him the
material I
two halves of the katana.
Oh, man. So you offer him this other broken sword, and he looks at it just like a kid that you just stomped it's like you stomped this kid's sandcastle. He takes it, he makes roughly that face, and he just looks at it. This is the Hiryu blade.
It's the material you needed though, right?
Yes.
I don't know how, but this fucking thing, and I pull my katana out, cut through that.
You can see your katana's cracked.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ash is gonna cry herself to sleep tonight.
You know, it's been a while since you've actually done general maintenance to your stuff. So,
Yeah.
it's very possible that you just neglected your stuff a little too long. For everyone else's, you have no fucking idea. Maybe you are just that strong. But yeah, you give him the pieces. He's like, well, this is more than perfect. I'll have your blade restored. Meanwhile,
Alright.
for you, I would work on some more discipline. You can't go around breaking swords. That's very bad for your own weapons. It's very bad for their durability.
Yeah. Of course. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry to me. Be sorry to yourself and your swords. I will have it reforged and taken care of.
Thank you.
Alright, Apples, this was your upgrade. You now have fire on your Muramasa.
Fire!
Alright.
How much?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. Whatever your Muramasa does, now it does it to everyone. But if they're undead, it'll do double damage.
Okay.
So if they're an undead of any form, it's just another D12 or whatever the fuck I told you it was.
D12.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
So it's yeah. If they're undead, I just roll another whole D12.
Yeah. But here's the thing. This will still take up to 12 points from your health.
Of course.
And by mercy of the sword, it will not kill you. So,
Okay.
Apples, you are getting your weapons repaired by the blacksmith. And Yoon, is there anything you are doing?
Okay, yes, but first I have a question.
What's up?
Is there a flower shop around? Are there any flowers around? If not, I know what I'm gonna do.
There might be a flower shop, sure. You think you remember one. That one might be in Sakanamachi, though, the next town over.
So,
Easy enough, though. You got, roughly an in-game week to do whatever you need to do, so if you want to just pass over to the town and whatever you do, we'll do it in between sessions.
well, I could also just do the other idea, because that might be
Okay,
easier.
sure.
So, is it possible for me to return to my wife's grave?
Of course.
Okay. I want to... Okay, so I want to make an offering. Basically, I'm gonna pour a cup of sake, which takes out one of my cups.
Okay, are you pouring one for yourself as well?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You pour a cup of sake for yourself, and, so is it 2 cups or just 1?
I'll just make it one.
Okay. You pour 1 cup of sake by your wife's grave. After a long job well done. Jacket, that is Jose the Mantis. He is an engineer, but he can't hold the screwdriver because he doesn't have fingers. It's very hard for him to hold. He is a mechanic, he is an engineer, he is very smart, but he is also a mantis. Sorry, you may continue, Ian.
Okay. I will find the people that did this. I promise you that. It's going to take a while, but you need justice, and I can't sleep well without knowing you're not getting that justice. You and what we were supposed to have. This is for you. I miss you. And then I take my drink of my sake and I leave.
1 second. Let me think here.
Alright.
Reshingu, does 15 hit your AC?
Why are you asking?
Just a theoretical.
My armor class is 18.
18. So it wouldn't. Okay. Then nothing happens.
Fuck.
You pour
That's
one out
wonderful.
for yourself, maybe one for her, maybe another for yourself, maybe another for yourself, maybe another for yourself, and maybe another for yourself. And maybe the bottle's empty, who fucking knows. But you take a drink, a complimentary one for her, and you say your goodbyes before you prepare yourself. What the fuck is that? I don't really like him. I saw him put a pill in Panthing's drink at a party. I threw it out before he drank it. Jesus, Jacket. Alright. So,
Jacket has lore for your emotes.
what's up?
Jacket just has lore.
Dude, yeah, he's making up his own lore for my characters. I love this. I showed him a mantis and he does not like that because it's not panting. That's amazing. Well, everybody loves finger snail though. Here, have a finger snail. Have a finger snail. You would fucking love him.
Finger Snow works for the FBI.
Making up, what are you talking about? Finger snail doesn't
My
work
bad.
for the FBI. He's a freelance soldier.
Okay.
He worked for the FBI.
Alright,
I am
so
still concerned.
what's up?
I am still concerned about my armor class. What was
Don't worry
that
about it.
for?
Nothing
Nothing
happened.
happened.
Yeah,
You had
nothing.
your drink and you left undisturbed.
What the fuck?
worry
Someone
about it.
scouted me out.
My bad. My bad, Jacket.
Anyways.
So, after you guys finish your business here at home, I will say both of you take a shared boat ride after roughly a week or so towards Yandor to regroup with your people. Reshingu, you take Meat Morph, you go to Yandor, and you find Zelina. Whereas Apples, you take the boat there, but instead of you getting off, Tess and Abby would be getting on with you.
Ah.
And they were talking about taking you to Lytreus to meet Abby's Uncle Sal. Yoon, you would be staying with Zelina because she needed help with her personal problems. Something about a flower and dying in 20 years? I don't know. Whenever she talks, it's like a mental maze. It's really hard to follow. She talks too quickly and panics a lot. But Meat Morph is happy to see her once again.
Oh, happy Meat Morph.
Next week, I think, depending on who's available, we'll do either Pride or 4-star first.
Yeah.
If we do Team Pride first, that'll be on a Tuesday. I think that is the best day for you, Apples, right?
Correct.
Every day is actually open for me. Just Tuesday and Thursday has been. And I get out of school normally.
Okay. For you, Yoon, until we do another merge, we could probably just keep going on Fridays for you.
Alright, that works.
But yeah. How was game? How was session? Was it good?
I love this.
It was good. I
I'm
enjoyed
glad.
it.
I love the moment where I fucking snapped at a crab.
I'm
Oh, by
glad.
the way, is the crab okay?
You don't know. It's not your backpack.
I know, I was just...
You can assume that Zoe and them, they go ahead and finish the objective and whatever. They talk to the Empress for you. And with the newfound evidence that you guys discovered, it is simple enough to prove his innocence. You do hear some light rumors, though, that the Venera are under investigation. But we'll go more into that next time you guys pass through.
Okay.
You don't know if they are at the fault here, or if their territory is being used, or who knows, maybe they were the targets all along. It's hard to say. But you guys are needed elsewhere, so this isn't something you can really explore this time. So, that is where we'll draw to close.
Of course. Alright.
I heard that Jose threw a grain of salt on Fingersnail. Poor guy had been put in the hospital for weeks. The 3rd-degree burns on the little guy. Oh no!
Oh no, poor fingers.
God, but yeah, that
It
will
was
be
a
the end of the
pleasure.
stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and give thanks, and we'll call it a night. Before I do, is there anything else you guys need to get done? Is there anything you want to do in the background? This is the best time to say it.
No.
Cool.
Not
All right.
really.
Then I would like to give thanks to Guy, to Jacket, and to Apples, as well as 101 Ella, Oaks 2, Alicidra, Alien Gathering, Betavar 3, Commander Root, Discord Streamer Community, Drapsnat, and Valentina Alcaraz. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed. I'd like to give thanks to Pat and Pant Thing. All right, thank you, Jacket. I'm sure he appreciates that.
He does.
God.
It was fun, Jack. I will be leaving now. Good
Yes.
night.
Jack, as much as I
Good
love
night,
you, I
Apples.
really need
Thank
to
you
bed.
so
Good night.
much.
Of course.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna get up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some rest too, honestly.
Thank you
All
for
right.
this.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I will see you guys next Saturday.